That's right. We're back. We made it.
Woohoo!
Ah, real convos. We're back, damn it.
And
Late
of course,
scam.
we got Phoebes.
That's right.
Late scam.
Late.
I can't believe I'm on here with these scammers. They're so
Scammed
late.
again.
They're so incredibly late.
And don't
My
I can't
forget,
God.
believe it. Almost 5 minutes late.
we're beautiful as well.
No,
Yep.
actually, we did good this time. We
We're big,
were
beautiful
set up
people.
and prepared like 10 minutes before.
Right.
This is true.
This is going to be interesting as well because one thing we did not prepare for is this being vertical because look how it's
Yeah.
look how it's
actually,
showing up.
I'm wondering if that's outputting.
Look how it's showing up. That's cool. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's
That's
crazy.
awesome.
I don't know
That's
how this
great.
is working, but
You guys better
it's
give
working
me
out
chat
great.
comments to interact with.
Yeah. What's up,
Or
chat?
maybe
We gotta say hi to y'all.
Yeah.
This is, of course, our real convos, so it's not a convo when it's just,
Maybe
just us.
here.
Yeah.
Well, it is,
I'm
but
gonna
still.
do this. I'm gonna do this because I want to give
off on
all
them.
of the viewers as quality an experience as I possibly can. So
Well, there we go. There we
that's
go.
not gonna fucking
So
work.
that's that.
Okay, set me
Oh
up to
no!
have
What
it
happened?
vertical. I'm sorry. I hate to be a bitch.
What did you?
I
What
hate to
did
be a
you
bitch.
do?
Just set me up to put my
Hold
camera back in the
on.
TV.
But
I'm
just
sorry. I know.
don't fucking move it again. And
I
we'll
gotta
be
be
good.
able to read the chat though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
have to
true.
be able to read the
gotcha.
chat.
Hold
If we're
on,
on
we'll
vertical,
fix it.
I have to be able to read the chat.
That's
Alright,
that. I
you
mean,
guys
that's
vamp,
if we
I'm gonna
get
fix.
any
Hold
chat. You. I mean, you might have to, like
If you're on
post this in
vertical,
your
you will
in your
get
community
chats.
or something, Phoebes.
True. Quick, start saying
Okay,
some
so
wild
here's
shit.
what I need to do.
Oh.
Let's see
Alright,
here.
there's that. Let
Okay.
me adjust you there.
So I just muted the volume on that.
Oh,
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Jesus.
So I am going to share this to my thing,
Oh yeah.
and that should get some people over here. Create post.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
see.
All right.
Live for a few hours with these lovely folks.
Oh hell yeah.
Come join us. All right.
Join us.
So I just shared it to my community, and there we go. Now I can see the stream. I can see
She
the
can
weird
see.
setup that I'm seeing in Discord, and I can see the
Damn,
chat.
yeah.
Should we get any chats, I will be able to see them. Awesome.
Hell
Damn,
yeah.
So what's up,
that's
everybody?
a
How
lot
you
better.
doing?
Kyle, stop fucking with it because it was looking good, just like that. Don't
I
move it.
fixed it. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
good.
Don't you worry. I fixed the screen.
All right. So now, just out of curiosity, what does it look like when you don't go to a different screen to
Oh,
actually
yeah.
play stuff?
I don't know. Maybe I'll break it. Let's try it out.
Yeah, let's see what it does.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, because I have to fix you on this side anyway. This is actually technical difficulties of the
Oh
show.
shit, Kyle,
Thanks
it's
for joining
working the
us.
way you had it set up before.
Oh shit! So it is outputting.
Oh,
the
it's working
dual.
beautifully.
Yeah,
it looks
this is
good
how
actually. Yeah, it
this
works.
is actually
I mean,
my
you'll have to
setup. But I forgot
adjust my
I set
camera
this
in
up
this scene
already.
again too, but
Hell.
still.
No, I got no. You don't do anything. I'm gonna fix it. Don't don't move.
That's why I said you'll
Okay.
have to fix my camera
All
in
right.
this
Okay.
scene.
All right.
Damn, that looks pretty good, Kyle.
God damn. Yeah, I forgot I had it set for
Your
dual
boy knows
output.
his
It
stuff,
just
I
wasn't
guess.
working before. That was the issue. It just literally wasn't working before. So now we're at yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
That's
Sweet.
awesome. No, I'm
Damn.
glad to see it.
We were just
That's
talking
so
about
cool.
like, oh,
Hopefully
we
we'll
need to
get
do
some
the
chatters.
dual
Hopefully we'll get some
fucking-
interactions.
Yeah.
We need the dual thing going on, damn it. And yeah, we do. We do.
Yeah, for sure.
We do. Which is something that we'll have to do sometime between our streams to like get, on both channels, see, how the hell that works.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Using a shitty mouse is so accurate for fixing things.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for joining us, folks, for technical difficulties of this show.
Hey, honestly, this is great because it gives
Yeah.
time for people to possibly come in.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, no attention
Yeah, I mean,
to
it
the man
does
in the
give an
corner.
opportunity,
And we had no idea that it was going to be vertical, so it just decided to do that on its own and then somehow work out.
There we go. That's a little bit.
I mean, that's awesome. That's the best.
Close that.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. I'm trying to think of some news story that I can talk about,
Well, I
like
actually
to
have a
fill
bunch of
airtime.
Oh my gosh, did you hear about that freaking crazy bus driver in, I think it was Florida,
Well, I
who
haven't.
drove past, oh yeah, whatever, we can still talk
No,
about
it's fine.
it. Who drove past the blinking lights for, the train crossing, or whatever that's called.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Railroad
freaking
crossing, yeah.
the back of the bus got clipped. And there's a bunch of kids on it, all freaking out, screaming, like terrified to death. And she got in trouble. Yeah, that's really all I know. We'll have to watch it. But I think it's
Jeez, was
fucking
everybody
crazy
okay?
though. Yeah, I think all the kids were okay aside from probably having like post-traumatic stress disorder now.
Well, of course, yeah, they're gonna have like mental repercussions.
Right. I mean, it was pretty terrifying. Just kind of like watching them, you're like, oh my god, these poor kids, scared out of their mind.
That's why I don't think that those dingy little gates that they install to keep people off railroad tracks, I don't really think that they're that good a solution. I think that the different like railroad companies of America should be forced to invest in a new style of gate that uses an accordion style mechanism to close a set of strong reinforced steel doors that flatly do not allow you to enter the railway when a train is passing through.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, is it going to inconvenience things sometimes? Sure, but there's a number on every single one of those gates that you
Well-
can call if there's an errant deployment.
Right. And it's not like you have to put that everywhere. Here we don't even have those type of things. We just have blinking lights because the trains go so slow.
That is true.
I mean, like 10 miles an hour.
Right. The slower trains are going, the less necessary it is to have like a complex gate setup for sure.
Excuse me.
All right, I think I'll stop messing with stuff for now.
I think it looks good.
Did you guys hear about that working class hero who burned down a toilet paper warehouse?
Oh,
in
hell
Somerville?
yeah.
Yeah, you got all of
This
the
is
stuff
what
that
you
we.
got for not paying me enough to do this.
Yeah, you guys are basically just like previewing stuff that we got pulled right
Perfect.
now. So yeah, that works out pretty well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to
One little
Dude,
thing,
look
and
into
we'll
what we're
go
gonna be
ahead
doing.
and start
It's
the
clean.
left pushing buttons.
Yes, you do.
That's right, folks. Weekly news breakdown time.
Let's go.
It is the news.
And it'll be a little bit of a horse of a different color at first because it won't be like super political stuff, right? It's some other random stuff.
I mean, I have some random stuff.
just to let
but,
you know, the news breakdown is not showing up on. Oh, now it is. Okay, now it is.
Oh, don't worry. I
Never
can
mind.
fix that vertical. I do see that as well.
Yep.
I need to adjust it.
Like
I
figure out how
totally
to-
forgot that I had that like set up because I had all
Set
the
up?
docs like freaking
Yeah.
closed. Yeah. So that was just very surprising.
I'm just like watching you do this.
Yeah, everybody watch. This is how the professionals do it.
Well, I get to watch you kind of like behind the scenes because you're fucking with all this mechanical shit through OBS.
What if we all
I'm the
became
master
girls?
of the mechanical
Camera,
stuff.
listen. Oh my gosh, the way the economy is, a lot of people are gonna have to start sitting on cakes and squishes and watermelons. That's all I have to say.
Mm-hmm. Girl.
Or get really
Yeah.
good at selling
Yeah.
art or whatever crap shit they can come up with.
I've polished this ball of dirt into a mirror shine, and I sell it as a marble.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so anyway, sounds good to me. Trump ignored wary advisors as Israel's Netanyahu talked him into war with Iran, report claims.
Man, I totally thought we were gonna start with the other stuff. And I was like,
Oh, don't worry. No,
Dude.
so this is that's the headline is basically all you need. It's something everyone figured was happening, but now is happening for certain. So anything to say about that before we
Well,
move
yeah,
on?
I mean, like, it was like a leftist conspiracy theory for a while that, like, oh man, we got talked into this war with Israel, but it wasn't really a conspiracy theory. Everyone is forgetting that the reason why we on the left thought that is because a certain Secretary of State said so.
Right.
Marco Rubio is the source of that information, not the vague online left. Marco fucking Rubio.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sounds like some sort of lefty, if you ask me. Lefty Rubio over
Did
there.
you guys did you guys see that that post that Donald Trump made, like admonishing basically all of his critics from the right?
I'm not
I
sure
did
if I've
not
seen that.
actually know.
Oh my goodness. You have to fucking find it at some point because
I
it is.
will.
I feel like it's germane to the topic. Trump is going batshit insane. He is flailing. He is struggling to maintain his base at this point because, like, a lot of the people who used to be strong, hardcore representatives of his base, a lot of people that used to advocate for him and defend him in the news media have now turned on him, and they are taking their audiences with them for the most part.
Right.
So MAGA is actually seeing like the first real signs of faltering. The problem with all these polls that talk about MAGA, and I've heard Bosch say the same thing. I've heard I think Hassan say the same thing. I'm not the only one saying this. If you poll MAGA Republicans and ask them what they think about Trump, of course, you're going to get nothing but uniform support for Trump. But if you actually poll, like, Republicans in general or independents about their thoughts about MAGA, the number gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller every fucking month.
Yeah.
It represents a smaller and smaller chunk of the American populace.
I mean, there's like, what's left to fucking like about what this guy's doing? He's just fucking.
Listen, we
Like,
saw Alex
there's nothing,
Jones
dude.
talk about
Alex
doing the 25th
Jones is
Amendment,
talking about
right?
doing the goddamn 25th Amendment. He's like, we gotta get this guy out of here. He's fucking crazy. Like,
Yeah.
Alex Jones is saying this guy's crazy.
He's possessed by a demon. I don't know what happened in the war, but this is not the man we voted for. I think he's possessed by a demon. I think there may be secret societies at work. There's something going on. We're going to get to the bottom of it. We have to implement the 25th Amendment right now.
They got to him. They replaced him with a clone. They took him out of the island. Came back to with Trump.
Hey, you guys have to let me do more of those yelling bits because we just jumped up to 23 viewers. So
Well,
you
yeah.
guys got to let me scream a little more.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This episode brought to you
That's
by
what you're
Screaming
here- that's what
Phoebe
you're here listening
and
to, folks.
Monster Energy, because this is my name. Do you see this name down here? See this fucking name? Whenever you see this fucking name, you'll see some fucking monster.
What name? What name are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about? You want to fight? I'll fight everybody in here.
I'm drunk
Did you see that one?
in
Did
here.
you see that the fucking he was like Alex Jones was wasted on Tim Pool and he like wanted to fight everyone in the studio?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's like, come on, I'll take every one of you. Come on, come at me, bro.
Can you play your
Oh
Alex?
my
Or,
God.
can you play your Temple?
Let's go back here for a sec. We already have like 50 tabs open. All right,
The
YouTube.
stream is fucking laggy.
Well, now that I stopped fucking
just
with
making fun.
now that I stopped fucking with moving stuff around, I think it should be a little better.
Oh
My voice will not
gosh.
get better though. It's stuck. I'm talking like Alex Jones from now on. Sorry, folks.
Don't get distracted, Kyle. Tim Pool.
Yes. What was that? Fuck. What was it called?
It was under Kyle Corvus.
I'm Tim Pooh. La 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 la.
There we go.
All right, hold on. It's not on the screen yet. Gotta. Oh, it's Tim Pool versus Glass House. That's what it was.
Did you ever think
let's take a
about
look.
how it felt when I stuck my fingers in your butthole?
Yes, exactly. Are we back in? Are we into the Matrix? Refresh, y'all.
Oh, it's working.
Oh, Riley's here. That's good.
Oh, hell yeah.
What
What's
up,
good?
Riley?
Does
Woo.
my audio still sound fine, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
It is indeed working.
Oh, really? Like really good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds
Like
good.
really good, really good?
Really
I
good.
think
That's
so.
awesome. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you
I'm
sound
gonna have to
super
listen to
clear.
it because I'm gonna have to listen to it after the fact because I'm using these expensive ass headphones, and it would be nice if they had an expensive ass mic inside of them. You know?
Oh no. Where are you though?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can tell you where I was. Oh, wait. Am I not?
You're not
I
on
probably
video.
don't have my camera enabled. Goddamn Discord, you piece of shit. I hate this fucking app. Anyway,
Are
sorry.
you there?
Fucking piece
Oh,
of goddamn
shit.
bullshit.
What in the
You're
fuck happened with
horseshit.
this now? Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Gotta center you.
Fucking piece of horseshit.
Did it work?
God damn it.
No.
All right.
We're
What the
figuring
hell?
it out.
I don't know. I ain't the one to ask.
How did we already did this? What is happening? I'm
The
so
whole
confused.
It went back to
Tim Pool
factory
goddamn broke us
settings.
is what happened.
It really did. That son
Fucking
of a bitch.
Tim Pool, bro.
That son of a bitch.
He's a fucking Tim Fool. Have to fix the top.
You just gotta
right.
scoop my camera over.
Yep. Hold on. Goddamn son of a bitch. Fucking. Whoa, now. Seriously, like the second that started, it's like, no! You will not.
Yeah.
Absolutely no Tim,
Tim
Pool.
Pool's launching a coordinated attack against
Yeah.
the
He
atheists.
knew that we're demons.
Exactly.
No,
Actually, I learned
can I tell you
that they
guys
are
what I was
demons.
doing in the interim
Were you,
while we're figuring things out?
were you sticking your penis on things?
Yeah, where I was when we were. No.
Rude.
Lindsey Graham's not around, unfortunately.
Exactly.
So
Alright, we're good on that side.
yeah, but anyway, no.
Damn it.
G-Man is streaming right now, vertical streaming, and when I scrolled down, he was the first thing I scrolled to. In fact, he's still the first thing I scroll to if I scroll down. So I baited him. I sent him some YouTube chats, and I was like, "Hey, I'm doing religious call-ins on Saturday. I'll give you a chance to preach. Come on."
Oh,
I
shit.
couldn't stay for long. I didn't hear his response, but yeah,
That would be dope.
I told him to hit me up, so we'll see.
Right.
I have like 4 times the subs that he has, so he should.
You
he should do it.
are
It'd be a good
braver
chance for
than
promotion.
I.
Ain't nobody
tell
talking
ya.
about G-Man these days.
Yeah, they are, dude. Are you kidding
Why?
me? He was just with Shani the other day doing a live. People are talking about
Fucking-
G-Man.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing.
Like-
That's the thing, dude. People are talking about G-Man. People aren't talking to G-Man.
Oh,
And people
right, you're
aren't
right.
like interacting. Like, you know, like look at all these lolcows are the same fucking way, and that's why I say
Yeah.
that I'm not a lolcow, because my channel growth remains consistent, and I don't lose a channel every 3 months. But you look at G-Man, Shani, all these different people, their channels have stayed around like 3,500 subs forever,
Right.
because that's about how many people actually care.
Right.
You know? Whereas, yeah, and I would be shocked because most of the people that are paying attention to Janny, basically, most of the people that are paying attention to that drama are watching it through other creators. So I would
Yeah.
be shocked if their monthly view numbers are anywhere comparable to mine
No, you're
or
right.
anybody
yeah.
with a successful show or anything. So it would be a good opportunity for him to represent himself as a Christian from the standpoint of him defending his faith, you know? I don't
Right.
want to bring him on as a lolcow. I want to bring him on as a religious figure, you know?
More power to you. I'm not sure if I'd be able to debate someone like that, you know? I'm very
Well,
anti-religion.
He did say that there were no starving children, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very anti-religion too, but that's why I think it'll be fun.
Holy Toledo. Would you believe it, folks?
I just...
Oh,
Holy cow.
Fuck
Holy
it, we're doing it
smokes.
live.
fuck it, we'll do it live.
Also, look how it's broadcasting it now.
Oh, what the shit?
Right?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, I kind of like that better, honestly, with the three
Yeah.
of us at the top. That's kind of cool.
Hopefully it just stays working. That'd be super cool. But yeah, now we have to watch the
Yeah,
fucking
whatever method it takes to get it up and working.
the cursed Tim Pool video is what I'm blaming this on right here.
Right. Oh my god.
Tim Pool's beanie has cursed us all. But yeah, I guess we have to finish it.
The RNC, and what do you typically see? The dudes are all tall, chiseled, rugged, you know.
Look how it's
The women are
playing
all
it.
slim and busty and attractive. You go to the DNC and what do you see? The guys are all short, frumpy, overweight, and unattractive, and the women are overweight as well.
Moments later.
Yes, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Hold! Bob!
My
The
eyes.
RNC.
That was literally it.
That is all.
It's not even
That
that
was
funny.
that was the whole thing.
Well,
That was it.
It would have been a lot funnier
I mean,
if it
it's
didn't
just
take
fucking
5
so stupid.
times.
It's so dumb that it broke the goddamn computer. That's it. Twice.
it's so stupid. Like, dude, the RNC is the fucking like.
Yeah, you see a
dude,
bunch of
both
studs at the
political
RNC, let me
conventions are
tell you what.
full. Yeah, you see chuds everywhere. Like, that's the thing. People that are involved at a high level of politics and money, they tend to look a little evil and chud-like. Sorry, it just tends to be
Correct.
the fucking thing. But I would argue that there are hotter people at the DNC on average because the DNC tends to attract younger people. And like people in their 20s tend to be hotter than people in their fucking 90s, you know, generally speaking.
Yeah.
What? No, dude. The ladies love like Rupert Murdoch for his looks, you know what I'm saying? And Bill Gates, those types. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're constantly slaying pussy.
Oh, for sure.
I'm
So we're
just
gonna
like,
we're gonna
why
skip-
is it doing this on here? This is why I'm confused.
I don't think it's the vertical is going anymore is the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you get out of that and go back, it might be. I don't know. Who cares? Whatever. It's working somehow.
Oh, wow, you're right. It's not doing the vertical now.
Yeah. Whatever.
That's weird.
I don't know, man. Let's just we're gonna move on
That
from
is so
some
strange.
news for now. We're gonna look at some stupid stuff. Let's do
All right,
it.
let's
Let's
go.
do it. Oh yeah, this is some good stuff.
What is this?
This is the one that you sent me.
You're gonna have to turn it up a lot.
Oh, is it really low? Oh no, it's not playing it. Bro, what is up with stuff? Hold on. Speakers? Oh,
Like technical
Turn it down, turn
difficulties
it
of the
down,
show.
turn it up, turn it down, turn it
Seriously.
down. Here we go. Here we go. All right, ready?
They're farting.
Oh my gosh! Ah! What? Oh, you're so tall.
I would love to be around all those farting horses. That's hilarious.
Dude, it must stink in there. They gave
I mean,
the horses
probably.
Taco Bell that day or something.
Whatever.
God damn.
Horses are stinky anyways.
Horse
Yeah, that's one stinky stable, I would imagine.
At least it's got like open whatever walls. I don't know.
It was stalls balls?
Stalls walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got ventilation at least.
Yeah, it looked like a nice little like indoor run around play area. Come on. Don't break now. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like I said, this is really
I'm
random
gonna have
shit.
to get up so close to see these.
Oh man. I would there's got to be a way to zoom in a little bit on this. Is there not? Let's see.
No, I mean it's fine.
No.
I could rotate my phone again, but then you'd have to adjust my
No.
camera again, and it's just too much effort.
Right.
Shit. All right,
It
I'll
is what
stick
it
to
is.
more not the vertical stuff next
I
time.
wonder if you might be able to zoom in close to the video itself.
No, I mean it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What in the fuck am I watching?
Ow, my ears. Shit that pops up on random
What the fuck?
Instagram.
Does that say Starfish
Yes.
Hitler?
Starfish Hitler is a monster from the 1974 Japanese tokusatsu television series Kamen Rider X. Yeah.
Jeez.
It's one of those like Power Rangers style shows, you know.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't have had such loud fucking
Yeah, that's
whatever that was.
Yeah, that's a little
deafening sound.
Let's see if I can bring that down a little bit. But yeah, apparently that was a thing. Starfish Hitler, look out.
Yeah, that's some fucking disturbing character
Right?
Like what?
sexualization.
Some what now? Got him. Dude, he exploded.
Jeez.
Hell yeah.
That was
Fucking
the
what the
weirdest thing
Christ.
I've ever seen.
I told you, this is all mostly just random shit. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god, yeah. So, speaking of...
it's gonna be hard for peeps to see, though, if they're all
So
from
this
Instagram.
is... It's not all on it. There's a lot, but it's not all of it.
Okay.
So Chinese censorship apparently changes blood to white, and
What?
and yeah, that show Invincible. I don't know if you've seen it. It's pretty violent. So yeah,
They changed all the blood to white.
yeah. So
That's gonna look like a
that's
cum cannon came through town.
We don't need sound for this.
Oh
We don't
my
need-
god!
We don't need sound.
Oh my god.
No.
Bukkake cam.
Oh god.
Hardcore bukkake cam. Why white of all colors? Why not green or something?
Oh
Right.
my god, that's
Like
Did they
predator
not
blood
think
or
about
something.
the cum reference when they did that?
This is hilarious.
You idiots.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's
Yeah.
worse when you have to
Please,
like
dude, how did they not
imagine
think
the
about
sound
that?
effect.
Yeah. Oh, this is a fun thing. In 2016 in China, there was this ghost driver scam where Uber drivers would make their profiles look unsettling, so you would cancel so they could collect the cancellation fee.
Oh,
So
that's funny.
these are a bunch of people trying to look
That's
creepy as
funny.
possible. Let's see.
Oh my
Yep.
god,
That's
what
clever,
the fuck?
actually.
Like, ugh.
That's really clever.
Like, yes, dude, you're
from the
you're
Power to the
Ring.
people.
yeah, exactly. Your ride will be the ghost from the
That's
grudge.
so
People
funny.
say, and people say China's not communist.
Oh my god, the teeth.
Oh god. What is that? That's not even there's what the fuck?
Ah,
Oh, dear god.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Ugh.
but then what if someone was undeterred? I guess they just had to do the drive at that point.
I guess,
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess, yeah, you just have
Like,
to ride
oh
with a
shit, I gotta
ghost.
drive them.
You know? But yeah, this was a thing. Everyone's probably seen this already, but I thought it was hilarious,
You
and I
get an
started pulling
alert that
stuff.
a ghost drive. Hold on, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys get an alert that your driver is going to be a ghost driver, a Chinese ghost driver. You taking that ride?
I don't know. I guess that
I guess
depends.
it depends if I was alone or not. Like if it was me and Kyle, probably.
Right. You're like, oh damn, that's crazy. Let's see if that's really a ghost there.
Right. If it was me by myself, hell
Yeah.
no.
Well, let's see. Which
I feel like with the theme of you guys' channel, you'd pretty much have to investigate.
true.
That is true.
Like let's go through these actually and do like a yes or a no on each of these. What do you
That's-
think? So starting with this one, was that a yeah or a no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Him?
What about
No.
this one down here?
No.
This feller.
No. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I'd do that one. Yeah, he seems friendly enough.
Oh, I guess
How
he's
about
better
this
than
one?
a no to both of these.
I think this one just looks
the one on
real
top,
tired.
yes. The one on bottom, no.
Yeah, see, I was going the
Yeah, I'll-
opposite
I'll-
there, I
The
think.
one on top, yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think that was all of them on there.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't
no.
miss these two, yeah.
All
Yeah, I'm gonna
right.
say no on this one, and this guy just looks like a regular like
neither.
goth dude.
Nope.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he looks like he's just what was it, Chinese or Japanese? Where was this?
Oh, that's China, yeah.
China. He just looks like a Chinese like Vampire Diary character or something.
Right. This looks like some normal dude working at a coffee shop. This one, yeah, I don't know. What is like?
I mean, that one's kind of like
This
funny
dude just
looking.
looks like he slapped himself in the
Yeah.
face
I'm
with
pretty
baby
sure that's
powder.
a picture of one of my exes.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh man. Oh, hold on.
What the hell is this?
I gotta pause this other one. That's too good to give away right now. Michigan woman
I
goes
never
viral.
knew that saucy little Oriental was a ghost driver in China.
Sauce.
Saucy.
Michigan woman goes viral over Houdini-like escape from police cruiser. I feel like a lot of people have probably seen this, but I don't know if you've seen it with these people's commentary. It's fucking so ridiculous.
All right, let's watch it.
Camera, one woman's jaw-dropping escape from the back of a Michigan police cruiser. Watch her wriggle through that window, hands cuffed behind her back.
Damn. Oh my God, this is live.
She
Why is my
briefly
Discord
pauses, then
fucking-
out comes one leg.
They don't even see.
With both legs out, she takes off running.
Look.
Oh,
Y'all seen it live. This is live.
this is why.
The escapee gone, the camera pans over, showing officers gathered around that white truck,
Those
seemingly
fucking
none the wiser.
idiots.
They didn't see this, bro.
An
Those
officer
fucking
approaches,
idiots.
They
appearing
don't
to
see
notice
this,
the
bro.
camera, then looks in that open window. He circles the
Uh-oh.
SUV, the
What a
suspect nowhere
dummy.
to be found.
Oh
How
my
ridiculous
God.
is this video?
That is hilarious. I have seen that
It
video.
happens all the time,
but
really.
it's
People
funnier.
escape police custody all the time.
NBC News law enforcement analyst Jim.
That's
Oh, my
fucking.
Can you guys still
that's
hear me?
Great. Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
can-
hear you.
Can you hear us?
Okay, it just seems like there's a little bit of a delay or something, but maybe
Of
it's
course.
just my internet connection.
Gotcha.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah, no, that's fucking great.
But yeah, that is shit. That shit is funny. I've seen it a few times at this point, but yeah, I mean, it just goes to show you how, like, the impunity that these cops walk around with is not just something that only comes out when they are face to face with an opportunity to kill a brown man. It's also something that they just think about, like, it's always in the back of their head. In their minds,
Right.
the fact that they have a badge and a gun means that they are, like, effectively, like, I don't know, immune to physics. Like,
Yeah.
the type of shit that cops will believe because they've
Yeah.
got that badge and a gun is absurd.
Right.
Do you know what they?
They genuinely believe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we leave this person in the car with the windows down a little bit, completely unseat belted and everything else, and just go talk shop for 15 minutes
Yeah.
to let her
Right.
sweat it out or whatever. It don't matter.
And you're
And the
totally
total
right. If that
disregard
was
that they have for human life.
right, and you're totally right though. If that was a person
Huh?
of color, they would have gotten shot. Doing some shit like that.
Well, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if they'd been caught, but that's the fucking thing. The reason why she was able to get away with it is because the cops didn't even notice that she was running away until
Yeah.
one of the cops that was sitting around talking shop with the other bastard noticed that somebody was filming something and was
Right.
like, huh, they seem to be really interested in that. You should go check on your
Hmm.
suspect. And it's at that point the dude walks back there, but he doesn't realize that she's gone until he gets up to the fucking window and starts seeing through the window tent. And by that time, she's already, like, all the way around the
See
store.
ya. She probably already had those cuffs off by that point.
Or at least pulled forward or
Maybe,
something.
yeah. She might have.
She was
No,
small
actually,
enough. I bet you
No,
she
she
could
could jump
like,
them.
yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. I read that she was caught, and she was apparently still handcuffed when she was caught. So,
Oh, really?
Wow, damn.
But were they
You
in
know.
front of her though? Probably. Instead
I
of
don't
behind
know.
her back.
It
I don't
didn't
know.
say that. It just said that she was caught still handcuffed.
She was caught red handcuffed.
Right, yeah.
Fucking
I've
those
seen
cops are
people
like,
slip
I
handcuffs,
am
so that's why I was
the
like,
law
wow.
of physics.
My I have an ex. The first person I ever dated, she got arrested while we were still dating and everything. It's a whole long story, but she told me in the aftermath of that about how she was able to freak out one of the cops by slipping her handcuffs while she was in the cop car and like tapping on the back of his shoulder to,
Yeah,
ask
man, that's
him to
great.
turn on the heat or something.
that's funny.
Excuse me.
Some people can like dislocate their like thumb joint or something. I don't even know.
Yeah, she could. She could dislocate her thumb joint. She could dislocate her shoulder.
Yup.
There was all kinds of weird stuff she could do with her body.
Yep.
That's great.
That came
Yeah.
out wrong.
No. What? No.
Oh shit.
What?
Anyway,
Fuck, man, we just
What
like
the
lost
hell?
everybody that was
Anyway.
started on this damn
You know what?
thing.
Whatever. I don't know why it didn't stay vertical. I don't know why it was vertical
It's
to begin
because Tim
with.
Pool fucking broke it.
Yeah, he really did.
It's goddamn Tim Pool. Should we watch the rest of this, or do we want to move on to the
I
next
feel
thing?
like I'm gonna have to learn OBS and then like figure out how to do it so I can give you guys pointers or something.
Yeah,
That way,
I should also not
solidarity. We help each other.
Right.
Yeah, let me tell you how many layers I have on this right now. 1.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shit on here. Count out loud.
32.
Oh, 32?
I probably
Wait,
don't.
what?
I have,
He has
I have 32
32
layers
layers
in
on
this
this.
scene right now.
How? Even.
32 like visual layers?
Kind of. Well, no, some of them are
Why?
like there's the audio mixer in here. There's a couple different color sources to go in the backgrounds of like the TVs and
holy
stuff.
mother of God.
I also have
No wonder your computer's trying to fry itself.
Look
in
at
fucking
well, what am I supposed to do? Not have this? The ability to change channels?
He really likes pushing buttons, Phoebes.
What am I supposed to not be able to just like do this?
Wait, do me too.
Do that?
No,
Put Phoebe in jail.
Do this? Do that?
I
No, I don't have that set up. That
Oh.
would completely break it. I had to take that one off.
oh God, another thing to break it.
Yeah.
Push it to the limit.
Exactly. That's the sound of my computer going.
And the
Okay,
computer's like another
tell
one
me
bites
this
to
at
dust.
Is the overlay all one asset?
No,
Like the
no,
TVs and the overlay and everything?
no, no.
Oh my God.
No.
Ugh.
No, they're not.
Okay, so this is one thing over
I've
time
used
that you'll learn
OBS
about
for maybe
Kyle.
a total of 10 hours.
So I got alert
and
box.
I'm already like I'm pointing out shit.
Listen,
I'm like,
So I
God
got-
damn it.
listen.
So I got
No.
the alert
So
box. I
Kyle-
got the phone
Here's the
scroll
thing.
down here. The scroll right here.
He does the most complicated shit.
And over here, this is the chat box. There, you see that how it's like the darker layer right here. That's a layer, and then there's the chat box, which
Yeah.
there's no one chatting in it right now, so you can't really see that one. And then I have a
Yeah.
color source over here. Let me see what that one does. That does okay. That was the color source. All right. So and then I got the mixer.
Oh,
That's the audio
goodness.
stuff. And then I got the TVs. That would be those. And then I have the ARC logo up here. And then I have the
Wait,
screen.
why don't you have that just on?
And then I have this.
Why don't you just have the ARC logo on top of the background
I
so
have
it's just
that.
one thing?
I think I can get rid of this. I don't need that here. All right, so there's one down.
We're just gonna mix all of our
Getting,
problems. We're just
like,
gonna get technical help from
dude,
Phoebe on
yeah.
live.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like, here's the thing. If you can consolidate all
Looks
of
good
the
though, right?
visual assets into one file, that will
Nah.
save your PC so much processing.
Yeah. Yes,
And
it
like,
would.
honestly, like the TVs and the ARC logo and the background, that could all be one file. And then in OBS, where you've got the scene set up, the presentation screen can just be overlaid on top of that consolidated asset.
Litigis,
I know,
litigans, litigal, litigate, jitigate, vertigo, redigish, jitigu, mitigis, litigo.
Yeah, exactly. I don't that's, yeah, you know, that's another thing. I didn't hear that.
And a guy at the game gonna go in again to the jitigas to the gackle, the guy to the guess to the go to the game.
I almost understood that.
Force
Yeah.
you guys
But
to
yeah,
understand my gibberish.
if I make everything
bad about
separate,
that.
but if I
I'm
make
bad about
everything
that,
separate,
dude.
then I can't do this. Whoop, whoop,
Whoop, whoop.
See, it kind of just moves
Well,
everything.
you're just transitioning between scenes, though, right?
No, I'm actually making the pieces. They move though. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, is it?
Oh, I see.
Each of the separate
See,
pieces. You know.
Very, very complicated.
It's got to be fancy.
Something, but I don't want to.
Just say it. Just say it. Come on.
I don't want to sound like a dick.
You don't
be
like
a
the
dick.
scene
Okay,
transitions?
be a dick.
All right.
You guys are,
Come on.
I feel like you guys. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I feel like you guys are shooting for a level of technical proficiency that you would be able to achieve on better equipment. You clearly have the technical
100%.
knowledge to achieve it, but I feel like you're trying a bit too hard with the technical limitations you have, and there might be a few changes you could make that would reduce the strain on your PC while still keeping the same aesthetic, the same assets, and the same thing. It's just not going to look as smooth and as fresh. Okay, I said it.
And you know
okay,
what?
so hold on.
Nothing
So what
about
you're
that
saying
was you
is
being a dick. So that is all completely accurate.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, true. So what you're saying is I should start messing with the vertical stream again.
No, no, God, no, no. That's it.
Thank you. I'll be
I'm just gonna wear my mask and talking
We'll do it
gibberish the whole
live.
time.
So should I start the stream now, you guys?
Get the fuck out of here. I can't.
Best stream in the world, folks.
Best stream ever.
The best stream. Fuck that. What else?
We're the best. No competitors.
Oh man,
He looks like he's milking a cow when he does that.
that is true. Oh, we got two Kevin Smiths here.
What did you say?
What is it? Oh shit! Yeah, we got some Iranian hacker drama. Rumors,
Conspiracies.
Conspiracies.
Well, no, this is like could be just completely made up, but it's
true.
Fun. Or it could be completely true.
It's canon.
What even
It's
is
canon.
this timeline?
It's all true, folks. It's all true. I swear to you.
It's all true and nothing's real.
It's all true when they're making it up, folks.
And also, what isn't natural?
The truth is lies, and the lies are truth.
Okay, play this shit.
I'm trying to play it. It's not working. Somebody broke it. Turn up the volume. Goddamn curse the Tim Pool.
Goes to Tim Pool.
The Iranian hacker.
I think it's the beanie.
Yep. Definitely the Famunda beanie. That's haunting.
Kash Patel's email also found evidence that our government murked Charlie Kirk with the exploding pen mic.
This is what we've pieced together from the emails and other intelligence sources. Charlie Kirk was never shot with a bullet. He was accidentally decapitated by a piece of shrapnel from a miniature explosive planted inside his microphone. The device was supposed to blow out his chest cavity, but the explosive malfunctioned. Instead of detonating downward, it ripped upward and took his neck. That is why security immediately ripped every device off the stage. That is why the security camera behind Charlie was yanked from the wall on live feed. That is why they literally stole his body from the scene before the coroner could arrive.
Well, hold on. Was that a thing? Has anyone seen that? The yanking a security camera?
Yep.
Really?
Yes.
That is a thing?
Yes, it is.
Damn. Okay.
Yep.
And it also is true that Charlie Kirk's body was indeed moved by, it wasn't even his family. It was some dude there, some part of his cadre, some Republican insider, I think, that ended up bringing him to the hospital.
They looked very ready to take a body.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things about it.
Super
Yeah,
weird.
I've definitely seen a lot of people's like little video breakdowns and like they're just like, oh, look at this like weird stuff going on over here, weird stuff here. I'm like, I don't know, could be nothing, but also there's some sketchy shit, like kind of, I don't know, man.
I hate.
This is.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean. Sorry, we keep trying to talk over each other.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say the government is responsible for this shit. They are the ones who chose, like, ultimately Trump, because he's the one who chose to fucking select Kash Patel as the head of the FBI. And the rest of our government is also complicit because they're the ones who chose to confirm his dumbass. And so the entire U.S. government is complicit in a cover-up of something. Like what we don't like, because the facts of the story just don't make sense. And Kash Patel and his FBI have not been forthcoming on new facts of the case or anything like that. The story that was concocted is not believed widely by the public. And I'm one of these people that I just say, I don't know if Tyler Robinson did it or not. People talk about this, that, and the other thing when it comes to the gun. Man, I saw that bag he tossed down from the roof. It looks to me like it could contain a fucking broken down rifle.
Right.
I mean, if you look at that bag, you compare it to the size of his body, the bag does have something poking out at two ends.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It maybe, but who the fuck knows if that was Tyler Robinson on that roof too?
Right.
And we are not going to know anything about this positively for years, because here in America, we enshrine the right to a speedy trial in our Constitution, and nobody follows it. Nobody gets it.
Right.
There are people sitting in county lockups for 10 years waiting their day in court.
That is too accurate.
100%. Fuck.
That is why Netanyahu went on television within minutes to say it wasn't Israel.
That was weird.
That was weird.
That
was weird.
Yeah. Jinx!
That was awfully strange.
That was a little, yeah. Dude, I think everyone in the fucking world, like, when he came out and did that, they're like, what?
It was probably on purpose to make everybody think it was them.
American people, we are very deeply saddened by the death of Charlie Kirk, and I would just like to say, it was definitely not my son.
Like,
thank you very much.
I'm like, all right,
Man,
wait, what?
Fucking...
Kyle's really
You have
good
a
at
shockingly
doing that
good... Yeah, you have a really good Benjamin Netanyahu. That was fucking insane. That was like... That was crazy.
Do it again.
That was fucking crazy.
I would like to thank you for inviting me onto our real Convos.
That like fake fucking
holy
accent.
Shit. Right.
Like
That's crazy.
Like he don't even have
For
like a
some
real
reason-
accent. It's bullshit, dude. He's just throwing
for
the
some reason-
on it, you know.
For some reason, I don't know why, but now I feel the distinct need to assemble a drone with a simple four-cylinder two-stroke engine. I'll be right back. Hold on, I've got a
No, Phoebe, resist the urge.
DNA is calling out to me. I'll be right back.
Resist.
Yes. Haig.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Inshallah. Lach alechem.
Fucking wild.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Kyle, get back here. He can't. What are you doing?
I can't. I'm dead. I've been murdered by a fucking drone because I do too good of a Netanyahu. Fucking dead, man. Get him a body bag.
No. No, come on.
Benjamin Netanyahu, you have been a serial killer of peace. We oppose you, Benjamin Netanyahu.
This is
Cindy
an
Lou Who, what?
unhinged stream.
Anyway, where were we? Netanyahu killed Charlie Kirk personally. What was that? Allegedly. Parody. Just kidding, y'all. Unless you guys are all there's a bunch of viewers just start piling in because we start conspiracy talking. Then it's true.
You
It's
gotta
all true,
you gotta
y'all.
change the name of the stream to like conspiracies.
Right. Well, if the stupid thing didn't start working and then stop working when I doing it.
Let's see what else is what else is
what's the rest of this?
Before anyone had even asked. That is why the FBI took forever to find the killer. They had to rush manufacture evidence to match the lie.
He also dropped a bombshell. FBI top brass, including Cash Patel and Dan Bongino, may have sacrificed American lives to cover up the crime of the century.
The explosive itself was purchased in May 2025 from the Accurate Energetic Systems plant in Tennessee. There is a strong evidence suggesting the same device was tested at Fort Huachuca in the days leading up to the event. That's why there were shards of glass all over the floor of the van they hauled Charlie away in. That's why they poured several feet of concrete over the murder scene.
That was weird that they did that.
1 month later, they blew up the plant in Tennessee.
They poured several feet
They
of
did what?
concrete over the site where he was shot, apparently.
Yeah, they did.
That is true.
Really?
Yeah.
But I mean, these are
that is weird.
Like within 24
at the same
hours.
time, like anybody can like make like a video like where somebody's face is blurred out and they do like the fucking accent and they just state things that have already been put out about the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like
yeah, true.
And then
It's not
thing
necessarily
happened
proof
that
of
I saw
anything,
that
but-
happened in the news.
It's like, all right. But you can string all these things together in such a way that it sounds pretty conspiratorial, but also like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time,
Well, yeah, it's like here's the thing.
but at
I
the
agree
same
with what you're
time,
saying. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, there's all this. Well, it's like I said, there's all this doubt. There's a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of information that hasn't been released by the FBI that they probably know. And like any court case, things are going to take a long time to play out. So it's just it's an opportunity. It's a topic ripe for conspiracy and ripe for controversy. And the thing that gets me is that, like, yeah, you're right that people can easily manufacture conspiracies. It's like, if you really want to know what the darkest, deepest, and scariest conspiracy behind 9/11 is, it's not, oh, they planted bombs in the buildings. It's not jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. It's that the Saudi bin Laden family were the angel investors that propped up George W. Bush's company before it was bought by Harkin Oil. They remained major investors in the economy all the way up until 9/11 and all the way after, and they profited massively off of the stocks and shit that they held in the military-industrial complex in the buildup that happened after 9/11. So, like and what that basically means is that George W. Bush allowed a terrorist attack to happen because he had rich buddies who had coerced him into, into that, basically. And it doesn't go much deeper than that. You don't need more conspiracy than that. You don't need to manufacture more evil than that. But if you take all of these weird different facts and you look at all these different names and you stack them up the right way and you do it with the right slant, you can make it seem like any kind of weird shit might have happened. You can make it seem like Mossad did 9/11. You can make it seem like Jeffrey Epstein flew the planes.
Right. I seen it, dude. Fucking Elon was co-piloting.
Can you guys give me 1 second so I can run in and get me a drink and go pee?
Yeah, no problem. Just let us know when you're back.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
Boop. Yep. Oh shit, we could just do a little intermission right quick.
That's true.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little intermission, and then we're gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Aha. Yes. Yes,
Welcome
indeed.
back.
We are back again. Welcome to the show again. If you have returned, welcome. We have returned as well. Phoebe still has not returned. She will be back momentarily.
Yep.
Momentarily.
Momentarily.
Should we play this one or just wait for a sec?
No, we should definitely wait for Phoebes for this one.
Definitely wait for that one, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I suppose.
show. What else do you have though, if you don't mind? I'm kind of just.
Tonight shows.
Don't just play.
This one, the thing we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Do you have enough room? Sorry. What else?
There's we got Doom on everything. Play a little bit of that. So I recently saw a video that inspired me to look up this playlist, and now it is content. Behold, look at this. So basically, this video I saw, it was somebody was running Doom on a pregnancy test.
Oh my.
So I'm like, oh shit, that's crazy. And a lot of people say you can just run Doom on anything because the code is super simple or something.
Oh.
So yeah, they
What
got
the fuck?
iPod Photo running Doom. So that's pretty cool.
What? That is pretty cool.
iPod Photo, like what is that? iPod Photo YouTube Doom. Craziness. There's an iPod Nano apparently.
That's
Like I don't even understand.
Oh my god, I would love to have one of those again.
Right. The freaking sliding circle thing was definitely sick.
Yeah.
That is, and I like the old school chunky whatever the hell they were, the original iPods.
The
Maybe
OG.
like version like 3
those were
or
super
4 or
chunky.
something. Whichever one had the big chunky ones with the metal backs that had the circle thing that you slid around. That was pretty sick. But yeah, that's insane that they're playing this on that.
Right.
But it gets more crazy.
It gets better.
Oh my god, is that one of those? It looks like a mini version, or is that the one I was talking about? What the fuck?
I'm not sure what that is.
That looks almost like the one I was talking about.
That's fucking wild.
That's so cool. This makes me want to get an iPod and play Doom on it.
Right. It's probably really hard to like actually play.
Yeah, it
Unless
probably
you, like,
really
unless you like
sucks.
keep doing it over and over and over again and know exactly like how you're gonna do it.
Yeah. Like these people specifically built this so they know how the controls work exactly.
Right, yeah. On a fucking Apple Watch?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I believe that more than a fucking old iPod.
Yeah, right. Turn it
That's
down.
fucking sweet.
Yeah, I don't know, like what this looks like. They're
See, this
doing
is
a
bad.
tap
This
touch
makes
though.
this is gonna make you wanna fucking.
Now we're gonna play Doom the rest of this stream. Yeah. This looks worse than the iPod one though, honestly, because
Harder to control.
yeah, it looks like they're just like tapping it and it moves you forward like in the direction.
The only other way that they'd be able to move back and forth is if they somehow programmed the knob.
Yeah. I feel
And
like
then just like
there's
touch
a better
screen
way
shooting.
right, that you could do that. That would be a little better. What else do they play?
I want to see the pregnancy test one.
Oh, I think that's
Is
on
that
here.
a fucking keyboard?
On the MacBook Pro Touch Bar, apparently. That's a little widescreen for my taste.
Yeah, right. What the hell? What the hell? All right,
Like, come on.
This just proves
Like,
just
come
because
on.
you can do some things doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, exactly. Here's an oscilloscope.
What the shit?
There you go.
box maze.
Pretty cool.
That looks like it's playing good.
Yeah.
Like that. What are they control? Like, show us what their
This must
control
be
is.
just like
Or
is
a
it
video.
running on this or is it plugged into the video of this somehow? That's what I want to know.
Oh right, like if it's just like with like just yeah.
Yeah, like
just
the
using it as a
monitor in
TV.
here. Is that a Phoebe I hear?
That's.
I think there may be a Phoebe.
Nuts.
Yeah, look at that shit.
What's the next one?
We got Doom on a Vectrex.
I'm back.
Welcome
back. Back again. Oh shit! What is that, dude? What a Vectrex is? This is what a Vectrex is.
So
Apparently.
just so you know what is going on, Phoebe, somebody is playing a game. What is it?
Doom on everything.
On a bunch of fucking
this must
shit.
be an old ass computer. Holy shit!
This is crazy.
Oof. That is
I wouldn't be
actually
able to do
super
that.
cool.
Oh, that's hard to look at.
Right.
I bet it would
I
be
wouldn't be able to do that. I'd probably have
a
like
lot cooler in person because it
I'd
would
have
be,
a seizure. Yeah,
it wouldn't
I'd be dying.
It wouldn't be flickering like that because it's just like them shooting the TV.
Oh, gotcha,
That's making
yeah.
it do that.
Right. It's old.
Yeah, but that's pretty cool.
I want to see the one where they played on a pregnancy test.
Where is it?
They're just playing Doom on everything.
Yes. Oh, is this one on a camera?
Apparently.
You want to sell? Okay. Oh yeah. Was that like a
Jeez.
digital camera from 1998?
How the fuck do they program the controls for this shit?
Oh, I mean, digital cameras have plenty of buttons, I guess.
Yeah, they
Could
do have
use-
plenty of
They
buttons.
do.
Like,
I hope
You
the
know
trigger-
all about that, Kyle.
that's pretty sick. And it's got sound and
I
everything.
hope the trigger is programmed to the flash button.
Like,
that,
look
that
at
would
this.
be
Look
great.
at that. That's a perfect control stick thing. Wait a second. This is a video of it. These fucking lying bastards. Hold on. Nobody's playing this. What is that? What are they touching?
Yeah, this is just a video.
You fucking... Oh, you lying piece of shit. That was...
Right.
What is happening?
Next. I would guess by the sound, Phoebe is stirring something with a metal straw. Or skewer.
I'm sorry.
I think a tornadoes are coming through. You hear those wind chimes,
I hear
dude?
the wind.
Oh my god. There's a twister.
It's a twister.
I hear the wind a blowing, blowing down the prairie.
Well, now I get by the thing.
It's picking up all the cows from our
Could just
local
search it.
dairy.
Phoebe and her skewer are pretty fucking scary.
What do we get down to? What is this? On a Kodak?
Oh,
on a piano.
Oh, I meant to tell you guys something. Oh.
What?
I meant to tell you guys something.
What?
Okay, hold on. Listen. Okay. So when I asked G-Man that shit, you remember? Well, we fucking...
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I forgot to tell you guys about this, but I looked back in one of those moments when you had to drop the call and restart or whatever.
Yep.
And G-Man was like, okay, well, shoot me a link. Email me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Word.
Sweet. That's cool.
So I might get to have G-Man on my channel.
Hell yeah.
You're going to be part of the
G-Man.
law.
G-Man. And the masters of the keyboard
And the
warriors.
masters of stupidity.
Internet stupidity is fun, though.
What is this? What are they doing?
It is.
What is that? Are they just building a Raspberry
Kyle.
Pi?
I'm going to
'Cause
play
that doesn't
Doom on an
count.
Arduino.
Wait, what is this? A tiny Intel Edison computer. Okay, that's not impressive. Who cares? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Next.
Boo. I want to see it
Different
like in a
subject.
fridge or something.
Different stuff.
All right, fine. Printer?
Oh, we got to go back to
Printer
the
do?
thing that we didn't want to do without
Yeah,
Phoebe here.
yeah, for sure. But we could play Doom on a printer. Select OK. I want to see them play it, or else it's just a video. All right, we'll go back to that. Oh, not Kevin Smith. We'll go back here. Yeah, this is that fire thing we were talking about.
Well, hopefully it doesn't blow our ears out. Also,
Let's turn the sound on a little bit.
Yeah.
New video appears to show start of warehouse fire. May reveal motive.
Enough to live or afford to live. At least pay us enough not to do this.
Arson investigators say this video posted to social
arson.
media is part of their investigation into the warehouse fire early Tuesday morning in Ontario. It appears to show cases of toilet paper being set on
Should've paid him a
fire,
living
while a
wage.
person repeatedly claims he isn't paid enough to live on. 29-year-old Shamil Abdul Karim has been arrested for felony arson. Police say he was working at the warehouse through a third-party company. Investigators say they are reviewing the video, but have not confirmed whether the person is Abdul Karim for the massive blaze that destroyed the more than 1 million square foot facility. Firefighters.
Yeah, that's a pretty light-skinned Abdul Karim, if that is
square
him.
foot.
That's all I gotta say. I don't know. That's just racist of me to say. It could be my bad, but
Well, I mean, you know.
but you'd think. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, there's lots of dudes from the Middle East that if they didn't have like Middle Eastern garb on, and if they shaved a certain way, you wouldn't be able to tell they weren't good old boys from the deep South. So, you know, there's a wide variation of complexions
that is
found
true.
throughout the Arabic world.
But yeah, I don't know, man. What
But
the hell? If that's
when it comes to
the
this
person
shit,
they got the
I
video
commented
from,
something.
then yeah, it must be them.
When I saw this video on Reddit not long before I popped on, and when I saw this video on Reddit, or no, it wasn't this video. It was some other video. It was some video about a shootout where this guy was being served with an eviction, and he got into a shootout with the cops, barricaded himself inside the house, yada yada yada.
Yep.
But I will say about this video the same thing I said about that video on Reddit, which was basically, this sort of thing is going to become more and more and more common as the economic squeeze gets tighter. Because at the end of the day, you guys, when I say you guys, not you guys, but the billionaire class, they need us. They need us. At the end of the day, they need human hands on the wheels to make sure everything keeps running. And as long as that remains the case, you're not going to be able to stop everybody. And the worse the squeeze gets, the less people feel like they have to lose. I guarantee you, this warehouse fire happened in Ontario, California. So it happened somewhere in Southern California. And I guarantee you, this guy lives in some shitty neighborhood, not paid nearly enough to move up in life or to progress forward or anything like that. And I guarantee you that he has to drive by 100 people every day that are representatives, close confidants, and symbols of this giant 1% upper class that owns all the factories and all the warehouses and all the gig apps and all the platforms and everything else, and they dictate the terms of our lives. And the more awareness people have of that, the more that's shoved in their face, the more people are beaten down with that, the more likely they are to lash out in ways just like this.
For sure.
And the only way to get in front of this shit is to address wealth inequality.
Yeah. Definitely.
That is true.
I agree.
That is true. Also, that's a wild thing to post online. I'm just gonna go out and say it. Maybe it's a hot take.
Maybe
I don't
that's
know.
why, though. Maybe it's just
Hot
so
take.
like, you know, I don't know. People can be in
Well,
such
if you hadn't
poverty
posted that video,
prison
think
is
about it.
better.
The news wouldn't be covering it this way. The news wouldn't be covering it this way. The company would probably be trying to cover it up.
Right.
I guarantee you. Sorry.
No,
I
you're
guarantee
good.
you, if this guy had just been shouting this and not recording it himself and posting it on YouTube or Reddit or whatever it was later, I guarantee you if that hadn't happened, it's not like the company was going to come out and say, oh yeah, it was a disgruntled employee that burned the factory down because we don't pay him enough.
They wouldn't have known who it was, apparently, because they didn't up until they found the video or whatever.
Right. Maybe he probably
Yeah,
uploaded
so
it
they
because he
would have just
wanted it
been
to be
like-
found, though. I can't imagine
Just like, actually, fuck
someone
you
being
guys.
that stupid.
It's like, I don't care if
Well,
I'm
yeah,
going
no, I
I'll
don't
go to
think it was
jail for
stupidity
this,
at all.
I guess.
I think it
Yeah.
was purposeful intent.
Yeah,
Damn.
definitely.
Like, yeah,
Like
as
a
far as the legal side of
self-immolation,
this,
but legally,
obviously the video show.
just doing it to a factory instead of yourself.
As far as the legal side of this goes, obviously the video shows intent. Posting it shows further intent. Yada yada yada. He's definitely going to be convicted of this unless some
Yeah.
jury decides to do like some jury nullification shit or
Yeah.
something like that. Unlikely in SoCal. But as far as morally, I think that this dude is in the moral right. Kimberly Clark has burned down more of the world's trees and converted more of the world's sequestered carbon back into actual carbon pollutants than one disgruntled employee could ever hope to do. And Kimberly Clark has done more economic damage to its employees, to the environments that it sources its trees from, etc., than any number of disgruntled employees could ever hope to do. So, morally,
that is
I
true.
think it's pretty clear what side the righteousness has it.
Yeah. Wild.
Were able to contain the blaze to the building,
I mean, what
and
is
no
it, like,
one was
almost
injured.
$20 for a fucking pack of burger meat right now? Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, depending on
what
the
can
size.
people
Yeah.
fucking do?
Hamburger is up to, I mean, they're literally ground beef can be as high as like $8.50 in some places.
Mhm.
Quality beef is starting to, I mean, like right now, you can
Well, we're
you
also
can't get out of the
importing
store
it.
right now if you're
It-
trying to get steaks. If you're trying to get steaks, you cannot get out of the store right now without spending at least $35.
Oh my
Because
gosh,
the
yeah.
price of beef has gone so fucking astronomically high.
Right.
And it's only going to get worse and worse and worse as long as we keep doing nothing about it,
Right, for a
And we have yet to
family-
coalesce into a national movement.
For a family size pack of like steak tips here, it's $60. Like just from a regular grocery store.
Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me.
Made all ridiculous. Just a bit. What else did they have?
That's why I was so fucking pissed off when Hank had that video about that girl stealing bread from Hannaford, and Hannaford's did nothing about that.
Right.
And they like berated and fucking made fun of and like all this stuff over a fucking pack of hot dogs.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Fucking
Sorry.
piece of shit.
Yeah, what the hell? Keep your fucking train down over
Yeah,
there.
no.
not,
Like,
you, not you, peeps.
God.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Goddamn blaring that
Anyway.
train over there.
Yeah. I feel bad for this guy because clearly he's, struggling. Now he's gonna have free food.
Well, yeah,
in
I mean, you
jail.
don't do something like this. This is,
Yeah.
it's like Kyle was saying earlier, something about like this being like the, it's almost like self-immolation because he's
Like,
not
in the
going to
manner
die,
of, like,
but this
yeah,
dude will
no,
spend the
like,
rest of
he's
his life in
in-
prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
And he's choosing to do so. He's choosing to do so basically as a martyr for a better way of life, as a martyr for an idea that has yet to take full form in the minds of the American people. But it's this idea we're all talking about constantly as YouTube lefties, the idea of capital not being the basis of our lives, the idea that maybe you should pay people a living wage. Maybe wages aren't the ideal way to stack a society. maybe rents shouldn't be extracted endlessly.
Right.
You know, my only wish about this whole scenario was that that gentleman had taken more of his time to clarify the message and make sure that it could not be ignored. And I guess, honestly, he did as good as he could with that because, you know, he
Right.
kept reiterating that central point. Pay
Well,
us a
not just
living
that,
wage, pay us
but
a living wage,
well,
pay
not
us a
just
living
that,
wage.
but this person's still alive, so we have whatever he might say in the future, you know, to add to this.
Yeah, I hope he uses his court. Hopefully, he uses his court appearances as an opportunity to point out how awful things have gotten. You know,
Right,
that would
and
actually be
it's
really nice.
and obviously this is
It depends on if the
way
media will cover it or not, though, is the thing.
yeah. Well, this is like a far less extreme version
Oh,
of
they'll
that
cover it.
person lighting themselves on fire on behalf
It's like
of, you know,
it's in the same vein
demolishing
as
Palestine.
like the Luigi thing, just like
That
was
too.
Aaron
building, not a
Bushnell.
CEO.
Yes. And
Mm.
Luigi.
Yeah, Aaron Bushnell burned himself alive
Yeah.
to bring attention to the fucking genocide in Gaza.
I think
And
about that so
ultimately, I
often.
don't guess it came to much, but
Yeah, it was
yeah,
pretty fucked up, and yeah,
we all should.
The news moved past that real
Remember
quick.
Aaron Bushnell?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like I said, they'll cover it. The real question is not whether the media will cover anything, because they will cover it.
For a
Will
sec.
they sustain coverage on it?
Right.
That's the
Yeah, the fact
fucking.
that like two
That's the
Democrats
thing.
got shot like last year. Like, oh yeah, that was
Right.
two
Notice how that
Democrats
was
were
in and out
shot.
of the news
Anyway,
cycle within a week.
moving on. It's like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, some Dems got shot. No, it sucks. Right wing's awful. You know.
It's like,
Well,
yeah,
then-
but Charlie Kirk
Then
though.
Charlie Kirk, that happens, and then New Hampshire's trying to fucking literally
And
pass the
then-
Charlie Kirk Act.
Yeah,
Like,
literally,
what the
like
shit is
yeah, right
happening?
now it's so awesome. The state's so fucking free.
The state is not
We'll
purple.
live free
The
or
state
die,
is
bro.
fucked.
So fucking free with all these
Is it
free
getting
staters.
straight out red?
Oh yeah, it for sure is, and they're I don't even know. So there's gonna have to be like a real big like stand up from people in New Hampshire to get shit changed back, and it'll happen. It's just gonna take a lot of time, I think. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of
A lot of
like
work.
it's
Would you guys?
extremist, like right wing, like
Yeah, they're
and
they're pretty good at
Republican Party,
organizing
like bad.
in the right wing. They're good at like branding themselves and things of that nature. They usually all fall in line behind like their like one like or their specific objectives, whereas Democrats like you know like they have donors the same as fucking Republicans, so they also have to fall in line with these different donors and what they want, and also try to appeal to fucking Democratic like values or whatever the fuck supposedly
You know,
that
Well,
people
that's-
are electing them for.
That,
right?
So you end up fucking with a Republican.
That's why it's so. That's why it's so fucking hard. That's why the Dems are losing steam. That's why they're losing prominence. And that's why it's so easy for the Republicans to organize, quote unquote. Why it's so quote unquote easy for them to organize, and why it seems like it's difficult for the left to organize, because the left is attempting to organize around a completely different set of priorities and ideals than the Democratic Party is. The Democratic Party is not aligned with the American left. The Democratic Party is like a center left to moderate Republican, like light fucking. They are neoliberals that want to perpetuate the system of capitalism as long as possible and are willing to kowtow to queer people and marginalized communities in order to get our vote, but are not actually willing to engage in the long-term the long-term legislative action that would be required to protect us. And I think that that's ultimately because they are servants to the same they're servants to the same march of capital that the Republicans are. The only difference is that the Republicans on the ground are also they've been convinced that that march of capital is in their favor. They've been convinced that the financialization of the economy works to their benefit.
Right.
And so, of course, it's very easy for them to organize. Their party structure agrees with them. it seems a lot harder for us to organize, because if you're a vote blue no matter who Democratic voter, you might not want to work with a leftist like me who is only for voting for the Democratic Party when, as Marx was, when the outcome for workers is assured.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the only time I'm willing to vote for them. I am not willing to vote for a candidate like Kamala Harris. I'm not willing to vote for a candidate like Gavin Newsom. I'm not willing to vote for these people because the outcome for workers is not assured.
Right.
And there you go. There's the difference. The people that are like touting the party line on the Republican Party are the same as the grassroots Republicans for the most part. We're starting to see some divisions along the Israel axis, but like, you see what I'm saying here, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier for them to do it because they are a lot more closely aligned on their goals, whereas the American left has a completely different set of policy prescriptions and a completely different policy agenda than the Democratic Party does. And DNC loyalists are more reticent to work with outsiders that are close to them politically than RNC loyalists who are on the other side. So, yeah.
Yeah, and there's money. There's a
Yeah.
huge amount of money in the Republican Party.
For sure.
In New Hampshire, you are either rich or you are poor. So
Yep.
it's really, really hard to do things in politics if you don't
And
have money or time.
Yeah, and when you get when all these local positions get no pay, then the positions are really only open for people that are rich, since you have to, put a lot of time and effort into those kinds of things.
Yep.
It's like, yes, let me take on a job with
Yeah.
no pay, or you get here's $100 a year or something
Yeah.
So the only people that can afford to run a campaign, from fucking scratch are all these rich people, all the same families that have lived here for generations, and then all of these new people that are coming in, all the fucking libertarians.
Yeah.
So yeah, really sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
And,
libertarian problem in New Hampshire big
yeah.
time.
Crafty, is it watching Gavin Newsom change
Yeah.
in real time? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's a slippery guy. It's so would you call
I
it a
was gonna
genocide?
ask earlier, but
No. Yes. A little bit.
Oh, what Phoebes? Kyle, shut the hell up.
Nope.
I was just gonna, I was gonna see. Do you guys want to hear the debut of the Ballad of Charlie Kirk?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a song that I wrote based on the tune of an old folk song called "The Ballad of Casey Jones," which is a pro-union song about this about a scab basically on the railroad. But I rewrote it. So here you go.
Shit, we get the live
Well,
premiere.
the people of the USA were all. Yes. Well, the people of the USA were all up in a roar. So Charlie Kirk, the demagogue, signed up to be Trump's whore. But Israel continued to bomb so many dead, he decided to turn on them and he lost his head. Charlie Kirk, he got shot in public. Charlie Kirk, spreader of bigot lies. Charlie Kirk, he lost his life for reasons probably connected to the Epstein files. And when the news had spread around that Charlie Kirk got shot, Erica signed up to be the next maker of Brain Rot. But when a guy named Drewski did a funny little skit, the entirety of MAGA threw an awful fit. Charlie Kirk, he lost his life so bloody. Charlie Kirk, preaching awful hate. Charlie Kirk probably didn't earn it, but that's why we all call it the Epstein fate. Well, that's the tale of Charlie Kirk and his very bloody fall. But that's not his whole story, I couldn't tell it all. Look into what he said about black pilots and more, and let's all see what Erica has in store. Charlie Kirk didn't die a martyr. Charlie Kirk died up there in vain. Charlie Kirk, his shooter claims he shot him for reasons that the FBI can't explain.
Yes. Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo! Bravo!
Yes, bravo,
very good,
bravo.
very good.
Hell yeah.
That was great.
Dude,
You did a good
I
job,
wanted to do,
Phoebes. That
like,
was awesome.
Maybe you want to like just
Thanks.
stomp, but
Thank
then
you.
the
I
dog would
appreciate
like
it. I
flip
thought that
out
there
and
was
run
some pretty
away.
funny lyrics.
That was
I want to be like just like the stomp and you can clap going with that, like no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking
I'm glad you
funny.
guys liked it.
Loved it.
I can add. I'll throw an instrumental behind that and throw a clip up. You know.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I need to record
great.
it one of these days.
Yeah, just like do it. I do music stuff too, so I can mix things. You know.
I was just gonna say, Kyle does some pretty phenomenal work on a mixer. I don't know if it's actually a mixer, but yeah, doing that stuff.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I can
Throwing
make
some
Sorry, I
shit
just thought about
together.
how controversial that song is going to be.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure. But you
No,
know
what?
what? It was great though.
No. Everyone's gonna love it. It'll be as famous
the
as
part about Drewski though fucking had me
Yes.
dead. He's
We carry the flame.
Yeah.
hilarious.
Well, that
Okay.
I had to throw some levity in there, you know.
Right.
We carry the flame.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
I just feel like, you know what?
EDM version
the right
now.
wing is not going to stop making fun of.
No.
The right wing is not going to stop making fun of dead lefties. The right wing is not going to stop making fun
No.
of dead people of prominence that held progressive views. So why should we hold back?
He
They're not
was
gonna.
part of his own statistics that were perfectly okay with him. Get fucked.
He was literally being asked about that as he was getting
Yeah.
shot. That's wild. It's like, so what do you think about
Yep.
like gun violence?
Yep.
He's like, well, I think it's like perfectly okay. And he's like, "Whoa," like, fuck, dude, like that's wild, dude. What?
You know what I thought
can't
was
make that
crazy
shit up.
though was all the AI videos with Charlie Kirk like running to Jesus.
Oh my god!
And, like, being
AI
embraced
they
in
were
his
playing in
arms.
the churches and stuff. That
Yeah.
was fucking crazy. It's like, even though I am gone, I am with Christ, my brothers. And it's like, all right, okay, that's a little weird.
Yep. Well, you know, everybody should start watching their
Shit's
local
weird, y'all.
politics stuff because I was like watching something with like the like Republican congressional thing like earlier. It was either today or yesterday, I forget. But they're still just they will not shut up about Charlie Kirk, and it's like some trophy to mention that name. Like,
Oh, for
yes.
sure, and
And it's just
especially
like,
in like local
holy
politics.
shit. It's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ugh, shit's getting dark out there, y'all.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Shit, like never before. I mean, like never before has it been like scarier to be a leftist or fucking crazier to be someone on the political fringes here in America. Shit's getting wild. Shit's getting downright fucking wild. I just thought about some other implication when I was looking at this burning footage, and you know, this is, I hate to say it, but I bet you that in a day or two, we hear Trump saying something about this fire and about how it proves that the radical, affordability obsessed left are terrorists, so we need to start cracking down. Just watch for this to be used as further ammunition to crack down on leftist progressives.
You're totally
and
right.
critics of the current economy.
100%. Okay, so I've been having like a hyper fixation with watching like select boards, local politics stuff, and like, you know, just seeing what the fuck these motherfuckers are really saying when they don't think that people are watching, because let's face it, not a lot of people watch that shit. And there's this one lady that I was watching, and she was talking about basically about how like, are poor people really poor, or do they just want to be poor to like say that they're poor,
right?
And they're not really struggling, they're just like pretending to struggle to say that they're struggling, and like how life is so much easier like now. Dude,
yeah, people
yes.
just love to, you know, pretend that they're poor.
Yeah, I'll have to fucking
awesome.
send it to you, or we'll have to like do a clip about it, but it's just like so fucking
gotta-
back ass words, dude, that
they-
like I can't even.
Fucking awkward white mom listens to Macklemore fucking once.
Well, and you know what? Like, and see, this is where I have a problem where it's like I can't like ever confront people like this. I
They
just
think
have
it's
to like
cool to
watch
be poor.
videos and do like my own thing. Because if somebody said that to me, I would have the physical reaction of backhanding them.
Right.
Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like the world needs more of you, though, Desi. Honestly.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but at this
Yeah.
point in time, Everett True needs to come back. I'm gonna fucking, you know what? Like, fucking, Paul is all pissed off at modern politics, and I can't blame him a goddamn bit, but I'm still fucking wet behind the ears. I'm still full of fucking passion and energy
Oh,
for this
yeah,
shit.
same.
And I'm gonna say it. Everett True needs to fucking come back. Paul was fucking right 6 years ago. I knew he was right back then, and I'm gonna fucking start saying it again. Motherfuckers need to know that stakes are life and death, that we're not fucking around, that we're not
Right.
joking, that they can't spew their hateful garbage out in public, that they can't spew complete misinformation out in public without being challenged and checked on that
Right.
shit.
Right. And let me just
I'm
like
not saying that means
clarify.
slap every motherfucker that
But yeah,
disagrees with you, by
exactly.
the
I
way.
was just
I'm
gonna
just
say,
saying.
let me just clarify. I might not actually
Like-
slap somebody, but I know that I have the voice to say, you're making me want to fucking slap you. Get
Do
away
you know
from
what-
me.
do you know what I'd say?
bitch.
I'll snatch every motherfucking birthday.
I'll snatch every motherfucker.
Like, the last thing you want to do is spit in somebody's face with lived experience. Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
Like, yeah, let me just insult you to your face, like about talking about some shit I don't know or am purposely being obtuse about.
You're not actually poor. Fuck off.
Yes. New rule.
Yeah.
You're not actually poor. You just spend all your money on lattes. Like, okay. Thanks.
I mean, we joke, but that really is like we've been fighting against the tendency of rich, out of touch bastards like that saying that kind of thing for over 10 years now. It's just like because things have gotten so bad, we, I think a lot of us don't really conceptualize or think about it all that often, but like this is a struggle that's been going on for a long ass time, and it's a very, very storied criticism of poor people, but it's never been true.
Yeah.
And it's double speak too, because these same people that will tell you, oh, if you're poor and you really can't afford stuff all that much, maybe you should manage your finances better, you know? Like
Right.
I know that Vosh was making a joke when he said that, right? But
No,
like
that's a
that
common
attitude
thing.
when it is genuinely held, that attitude when genuinely held is like it's so storied and people have used it time and time again, but it's just not true. And when you hear it, you'll hear it out of the same people who will also tell you that consumerism is great and that people buying things is awesome and that people have more money to buy consumer goods and little luxuries like Starbucks lattes more than they ever did. So it's like double speak. They on one hand, don't buy nothing you don't have to buy. Fucking tighten up your fucking belt and pull yourself up by your bootstraps. On the other hand, buy Starbucks, buy Walmart, buy
Yes,
shit from
consume.
Amazon.
Consume.
Buy.
Why are you not
consume,
procreating? Why are you not
consume.
consuming? Why
Yeah.
are you not? But millennials killed Target.
Right,
Millennials
Well,
killed
this
this.
is
right.
Yeah.
Like, fucking get
Well,
the
and
fuck
this
out
is
of
the
here.
same
Like,
concept
spend,
that there
don't
is about
spend.
childcare, where it's like reproduce. No
Yes.
childcare, no childcare, no childcare. Like what?
Like, yeah. It's like, higher wages
Yeah,
are
like,
cheaper
what the
than
fuck?
revolution. True.
How
Dude, it's so infuriating.
like how are we how are you expected? Yeah, and it's another example of doublespeak. The conservative will tell you out of one side of their mouth, have more kids, and out of the other side of their mouth, they'll say, fuck your kids' health care.
Yeah,
They'll say out of
literally.
one side of your mouth, abortion is wrong. And then out of the other side of their mouth, they'll say, Fuck your kids' free breakfasts.
Yep.
Fuck your kids' school lunches.
Yep.
Well, fuck you.
Yep. Actually,
fuck you,
that
evil
woman,
bastard.
that fucking bitch of a woman that I was just talking about, actually, literally said those same almost exact things. Just obviously, like, we're paraphrasing, you know, but essentially, yeah, literally that. And I'm just like, it makes my head spin, and I overwhelm Kyle because I'm like, Kyle, fucking watch this shit, and he's like, ugh. But I'm like, come on, this motherfucker.
It is a little nightmare inducing, but fuck.
Well, no, it's just because we're looking at a lot of different things right now.
Oh my
like
God,
working on a billion different things. It's ridiculous.
It really is.
So we
I wish I
decided,
had
let's add
4
another
arms.
thing.
If me and Kyle each had another arm, we'd
like
be
Goro.
good. And like maybe another set of eyes. We'd be good. Yeah.
Right.
Just multitask at all times. It'd be great.
I just want to have both a pussy and a dick. That's the only physical modification that I want.
I'm gonna say something a little crazy here, okay? I would not trust myself. I would not. After that? I would. Right. I need to buy. I would not trust myself with a penis. I would not. I don't think that I am. I am not responsible enough to have a penis. I would be like, I want to pee in the snow. I want to like slap somebody in the face with it if they piss me off. Like I like.
Oh my god! So you'd be like Lyndon B. Johnson.
I don't know who I'd be like, but it definitely wouldn't be me.
No, for sure.
Just having it out on the desk while he's telling people to come on in. Yep, that's my hog there, gentlemen.
Or like, you know, like those guys that'll like randomly like take out their balls and from their zipper or something. Like it'd be some dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
Like
just like the hand below the waist thing. And just like, whoop.
Men are weird. Men are weird. Dude, I tell you what. I don't know if it's just because I'm a trans woman, but I joke about the whole dick thing a lot. But in truth, I've only used my dick for like normal things, like fucking and jerking off and pissing. And I've never in my life had the desire to slap somebody with it.
Listen, I'm sure if I was born with the appendage, then it would be different. But I wasn't, so.
Listen, in a sexual context, it can actually be fun to like slap somebody with your dick, you know?
All I gotta say is a girl can imagine.
I know I'm not supposed to say this as a trans woman,
I'm
but like,
saying
listen,
it. Oh, come on.
in a sexual context, if you have a penis, it can be fun to slap somebody with it if they're into it. And
also,
you know,
there's nothing more
adults,
powerful.
all that, you know?
There's nothing more powerful than a woman saying, suck my dick.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true. Objectively true.
Yep.
Actually true.
Mm-hmm.
Objectively true. No objections here, Your Honor. Holy Toledo. There's a new video out. What is
this
this?
video?
Holy cow. Holy
Another
smokes.
angle of a train clearing a school bus filled with children in Sumter County. The bus just kept driving
it's the
over the
school
tracks,
bus video.
even when the train was barely
Oh, yeah, look at that.
towards it. And Fox 35 was there tonight as the woman behind the wheel bonded out of jail.
Like,
she bonded out of jail.
yeah. Also, how? Like, what's the video of this before that? I want to know.
Video tonight shows another angle of a train.
Another angle. So there's.
Just play it all the way through.
Bus filled with children in Sumter County. The bus just kept driving over the tracks, even when the train was barreling towards it. And Fox 35 was there tonight as the woman behind the wheel.
It didn't get clipped bad, but.
Miss Hampton, what
I
would
hope
you
there
say
wasn't
to
a
the
kid in that very
29
last
children
back seat.
on the bus?
Oh my god. Look at how dramatic they're being right now.
That's kind of wild. They had like reporters outside, like like you see in the movies for like.
So wait, who is this?
That's the woman who was driving the bus
So is
and
this
her
the former
husband.
school bus driver?
Yes. Yeah, her. Like, ma'am, what? Hold on, listen to what he says here.
Bonded out of jail.
Miss Hampton, what would you say to the 29 children on the bus?
What would you say to the 29 children on the bus?
They were
Like,
scared
I'm
by
sorry,
your
I'm a
driving.
fucking idiot, and I just traumatized all those kids.
Yeah, probably something to that effect. I would
Yeah.
Sorry.
You should have some kind of answer, I would think.
All right. Holy Toledo.
Like,
The former
actually,
school
sorry,
bus
I
driver
can't say
didn't say
anything.
a
My
word
husband's
when
being
our crews
dramatic
tried
and
to ask
shoving
her some
me into a
questions
truck.
today.
Right.
Like, Jesus.
And tonight, she's facing a mountain of charges.
Fox 35's Manny Martinez is joining us live in Sumter County.
She looks drunk.
Probably. I'm assuming that may have something to do with it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh
Do
yeah,
we
she
know?
said we're all getting ice cream,
we
kids.
know?
And
Wait,
keep
what?
That little hush hush.
No, look at that. Go back to that mugshot, though.
Hold on, yeah.
I wonder if they tested her. Yeah, she kind of looks fucked up.
Dude.
No,
She does look fucked up. Look at those bags.
Yeah.
Look at the bags under her eyes.
Or she's just a super
Very clear
grouchy
bags
old
under her
lady.
eyes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but
you can
that
still
also
be an
increases the
alcoholic and
likelihood
not
that
drink
she's a
during the
drunk.
day, and then still be like fucked up, kind of.
Right, yeah.
So that's.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, like you don't just get better like if you don't
Yeah, I
drink
don't
for
know,
a couple
man.
hours. Like really, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying she was drunk, but it takes a lot of stupidity. It looked to me like the gates were down. Can you
Well,
go back to the video?
And let's
so I
be
can
real
examine that
though.
crossing?
Let's be real though. If she was drunk, it would make more sense why this happened versus just being sober.
Like
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying.
we
So
we
can
gotta
we
find a
get,
video of like where before she crosses over it, because right the video starts with them being over the crossing, but the ass end of it being stuck over the track.
Go to Reddit.
There also might be more on this video. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Go to
was
Reddit.
it? You want to?
I'll check
Here,
Reddit
let
real quick while you
me-
play it.
All right. See if there's any other.
Yeah, there you go. Somebody check Reddit while we're playing it, because I bet you it's in our public freak out or something like that.
Children in
Right.
Sumter County.
Just search
the bus
like
just kept driving
bus
over the tracks,
almost
even
hit
when
by
the
a
train
train.
was
Hold on.
barreling
Hold
towards
on.
it.
Back up. Back up. Now go again. Fuck. I'm so blind.
Oop.
I can't hardly see. I'm zooming in. Can you tell if that's a gated thing?
It doesn't look like there is a gate over
Play
here
a little
at
of
all.
the video.
Oh, I got
Play a little of
it.
the video.
I got a longer
Oh,
video.
yeah, no, hold on. So
You
the
got it?
gate is over
Okay.
here.
Okay. Well, let's get a longer video.
There should be one there.
Let's get a longer video and
Yeah,
see
I'm
if
sending it to you
my shit
now.
updates.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that's
see.
a gated. That's a gated. Hold on, guys.
That
That's
looks
I
like
can
it is.
tell looking at it. That is a.
So they
That's a
drive
gate.
through
Yeah,
it?
that's a gate, and I can tell that that's like a gate, not just flashing lights and bells. That is a gate.
Yeah.
So it's like, dude, I'm sorry, but that train is coming way too quick for her to have simply.
Been able
She
to
chose to go
cross.
around a lowered gate, is what I'm trying to say. She chose to go around a lowered gate. Do we have the longer video?
Yeah, give me
It shows a
one
little bit of
sec.
before. Yeah, a little bit before this one does.
Cool. Alrighty.
And it was on public freakout on Reddit.
Because this is. I knew it. I knew it would be. But fuck. What was I gonna say?
Here we go.
This was either an act of stunning stupidity. Or she was drunk, or both.
Right.
Very cunning
So
stunt.
let's see.
Can you see it, Phoebes?
Yeah.
There, I don't see a bar there. It doesn't look like they fucking pushed through a bar or
Okay, go
anything,
back.
unless they went
Go back,
around
go
it.
back.
Go
The
all
thing
the way
is,
back.
it like it fucking they're way far away.
I'm fucking zoomed in. Is my Discord not showing me shit now? Did
Is
you
it
go back?
working?
Say what? Yeah, I did.
Hold on, you guys
Oh.
are frozen for me.
Oh no.
Whoop! There we go. My bad. Fixed it. Is it fixed?
No.
Let me close out of the other one. Boop. All right.
Give me 1 second.
No, your video is fine. It was minimized over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if there happens to be another angle or something to this.
I don't know. I think. Well, they said
Hold
this
on.
was
I
like.
just want to see this video, but my fucking Discord is giving me a shit ton of trouble. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to do this. Okay. All right, now go back in the video.
All right. So,
There's a gate there. There is a gate there.
Oh.
I'm looking at it. Can you go
Okay.
back to the very beginning of the video?
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
So them inching forward is them pushing through the gate then.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes.
There's
So
another
they
angle
have to be
from the
gunning it then or
inside of the
something.
bus that might be a better view because you can kind of see the other side of the bus where you can't see on
Yeah,
this
there
side.
was a video where it showed like the inside of the bus. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I have that.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold
Is there
on.
no audio on this? Oh,
All right, go back all the.
yeah. This is blowing up.
It's really hard to see.
Look at these kids standing in the back of the bus. Dude, like, nah, get out of there, man. What's wrong with you?
It doesn't look like anyone was able to be hurt though.
Yeah, but like, holy hell.
That's crazy.
So,
Like,
These kids are freaking the fuck out. I would be too.
Dude, if I was them, I would be running to the front of the bus like, hell no, I'm not gonna wait to get like the back end like smashed into by a train. That's crazy.
Yeah, just I don't
Look
know.
at him, he's
learn
getting
how you
closer
ride on the
to
bus
it.
again. He wants to
That
get
kid's like,
video.
nope, I'm out. Fucking crazy. Oh, what? Wait, what?
Oh wow, there's seatbelts
They-
on those buses. That's crazy.
Yeah. The seatbelts.
I wish I could fucking
Since when do they do that?
see this shit.
Oh, God damn it. Why
Also,
is...
Phoebe's picture isn't up there.
Oh, no. What happened? Do you want to try
I
recalling
know.
or
I had to
something?
kill my camera because I think
Oh,
I'm
okay.
having problems.
All right, do you want to try and come, like, leave and then come back?
It might work. Who hasn't drunken crashed their car into a Taco Bell?
Right.
Well, yeah. But anyway, the seatbelts, has that been a thing for school buses to have? Because like, isn't that more dangerous than them not having them? Isn't that I was told that.
Okay, I think that should be better. While we're watching this video, I'm just gonna go camera free for a while.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
But yeah, what the heck?
Also, I used to work at a Dunkin' Donuts, and surprisingly, a lot of people did hit the building.
Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of
Yeah,
drive-thrus
people
have
are
weird
fucking
angles.
dumb when it comes to drive-thrus.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what I see here, I wish I could show my screen or something, but yeah, I can see the counterweight of the bar. So she chose to go through a closed railroad gate. Why she
Oof.
did that, I have no fucking clue. But based on that mugshot and the stupidity of the action involved, I'm guessing drugs. I'm
Right.
guessing probably booze.
Right.
Yeah, it's freaking crazy.
Kids is
And also, it does not take that much to become a bus driver, so...
That is true.
Hunter County school bus inch across the railroad tracks as the bells are ringing. It happened last Thursday afternoon in Bushnell. A freight train is just seconds away.
Was that
but
the
there's
sound
a
of it like skidding, trying to move forward?
I think that's the sound of the train. trying to
Sounded
slow
like a little
down.
screech. I mean, maybe but there's nothing they can
Let me
do
see.
about that.
Let me hear it.
Yeah, go back and
All right,
turn it up a little bit.
Watch this Sumter County school bus inch across the railroad tracks as the bells are ringing. It happened last Thursday afternoon in Bushnell. A freight train is just seconds away, but there's a car in front of the bus. Sumter County deputies say bus driver Yvonne Hampton made multiple bad decisions. They say she started crossing the tracks while the alert system was already
gonna
going
play the
off,
sound?
knowingly
I
driving
thought-
the students into danger.
I guess not.
They say Hampton
No,
said
the
not
wheels
gonna
are-
stop
look at
for
the
no train
wheels.
while shaking her head in the driver's seat. Middle schooler Isabel.
Yeah, she was like skidding out, trying to push it.
I don't
Say
think
bus
you went
driver
back
Yvonne
far
Hampton
enough.
made multiple bad decisions.
Yeah, hold
Is
on.
blaring.
There it is.
Blaring
Okay.
his horn. There's nothing he can do except pray.
Hold on. What was the sound?
The train horn is
Watch-
blaring.
watch the wheels.
The school bus
That?
full of kids is crawling.
This.
And then they touch. It's heart-stopping video. Watch this Sumter County school bus inch across
the
the
train
railroad
horn.
tracks as the
No,
bells
yeah,
are...
the horn was that, but we're talking about the like that's the tires trying to fucking spin right here and getting
Is
like
it?
and because they're trying to push a fucking thing from it being in a stopped position.
Oh yeah.
Like what?
Oh,
like
my
watch the
God.
tires and then you can hear like a little like skirt in the background of this.
Can do except pray.
The train horn is blaring. The school bus full of kids is crawling, and then they touch. It's heart-stopping video.
I didn't
Watch
hear
this
the
Sumter
same
County
noise,
school
but
bus
whatever.
inch across the railroad tracks as the bells are ringing. It happened
Yeah,
last
it's
Thursday
fine.
afternoon in Bushnell.
It does look like she's spinning out, but here's the
at that
thing:
point, whenever I looked
school
back at the
buses
train,
don't like. School buses don't weigh that much. Like even with a load of kids in them, they just
Yeah.
don't weigh that much. And if you're like inching something towards a if you're inching something towards a railroad gate and you're just kind of like poking on it a little bit, I mean, yeah, they're meant to break away, but they're meant to break away with a certain amount of force. And like
Yeah.
they're also meant so that if your car is small enough, the gate will just kind of like lift up, and
Right.
go over your car. But
Hmm.
like if you just approach it with like a little bit of fucking pressure and you don't try and power through that shit. I mean, she should have never been in this crossing in the first place. There's clearly lowered gates. These gates are programmed to come down like 30 seconds or so before the train, or not 30 seconds, but a good 15, 20 seconds before the train actually arrives. And there's a reason why you don't ignore them. If the gates are down for like 30 seconds or more and there's no train, then at that point, what you do is not go around the
Yeah.
gates, especially if you're a fucking public bus driver. What you do is park the bus, set the parking brake, get out of the bus, and you check to see if there is a train, obviously. Then find the little information placard that is on the railroad gate, and you call them and let them know, hey, there's no train at this crossing, but the gates have dropped erroneously. I'm a bus driver, and I need to get around these gates. And, like, honestly, the people that deal with that, the dispatchers and shit, if they absolutely need to, they can manually, like, override a gate, usually, to get it open if there's no train coming to allow you to get through.
Yeah.
But there's a whole process you're supposed to engage in if you are a public bus driver that is trying to get across an errantly deployed gate. And the answer is never just, oh, I'm going to fucking say fuck it and use my intuition. It feels like the train's not coming, so I'm just going to risk
Kyle
it.
knows all
It's
about
clear
that.
also
It'll be
from this
fine.
video.
Oh yeah. Whoopsie. What? No, I didn't do nothing.
It's also clear. What?
Kyle may or may not have
do you
gotten
want to
a
be back
ticket
on camera, by the way?
for doing what this lady did, but the
Yeah, I'm
trains
back
are a
on
lot
camera.
slower here.
Okay, there we go. Mhm. I just didn't want to bring you back
my
up if you weren't ready.
goodness, Kyle.
But to be fair,
You said you were going off camera, so I haven't like been
she
checking.
was talking about you doing a naughty over the train tracks.
Oh yeah, that
there's a
what?
train
I don't know what
coming.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got caught for it, so.
It's okay.
Oh.
I mean, well, listen. If it was bad for me to do it, then it was extra bad for the cops behind me to fucking do it. All right, because that means the train is that much closer. All right,
That's true. That's true.
So they are putting everyone's lives in jeopardy by following after me.
Did you say that to him? Did you say that to him?
I don't remember. I think I probably said something like, "Whoops, my bad." Like I didn't mean to. Whoopsie. The one I went through didn't have one of those bars though. It was just a little dinging light, and I could see the train was like a mile away, and I was like, no. But unfortunately, the police station was directly across the street from the train tracks. And my house was about.
That was just a dumb move.
No. But my house was like 100 feet away from the train tracks. So I'm like, oh shit! I just pull into my driveway real quick, and then cops
If
pull
I
up
get
behind
home,
me.
I can't get pulled over.
You know exactly. I'm like, I win. I'm on my property. I made it to home. You know.
Not the case.
No. Cops pulled up behind me, and they said real quick to get back into my car. They're like, I was like, I'm home though. What?
What did you think it was? GTA 5?
Yes, exactly.
I'm like, yo, if I just run inside real quick.
To be fair though,
and I just lay in bed and.
Yeah.
I'll just wake up the next day with
just
my
hop
stars
into the
removed,
passenger side and be
saying?
like, I don't know who was driving.
Yeah. That's another one I haven't tried yet. That sounds fun.
But
like who, me?
To be fair,
no, he went that
though,
way. He jumped out of the car and
to
ran
be
off,
fair
dude.
though, growing up with PlayStation and PlayStation 2, like, you know, you see some of those things on the highway and you're like, I want to fucking jump that thing. Like, I know I could do it.
Those fucking trucks that like haul the cars where it's like the fucking ramp straight down to like the back
exactly.
of it. Oh. Yep.
I'm
like, yep, I want to fucking.
If I had no fucks in a shit beater car, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. I'd hit the gas like it was.
All right, let's
propane.
move on from this bus shit. Let's get out of here.
Oh shit! Look out! We got these goddamn robots stealing our damn jobs again. And even they are sick of our shit.
Guys.
Hold on.
Pause it.
Hold on.
This isn't allowed to happen. It's not. I mean, I heard. You know, my chat's constantly telling me that AI is bullshit, that automation's not coming for our jobs.
Yeah.
So how is this possible? This video must be AI. This is AI slop.
It's gotta be, totally.
Yep, no, watch. This robot's coming for our jobs, and they're even starting to take on our demeanor, if you think about it. So when if you watch closely, you'll see what I'm talking about. Just think of, like, this person works in customer service. Like, this robot, you know.
Okay. I got you.
You do be feeling a little loopy after a customer service job.
This is a TGI Friday worker being told to go out and sing happy birthday for the 20th time.
Oh my god, yeah.
To somebody that doesn't want to hear it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Who is that fuck in the bag? It looks like. Are we sure that this man? What the hell?
I think they're trying to grab it. It's probably super
why?
heavy. Because it's making a mess,
Probably
man.
what?
It's making a mess.
It's just trying to dance, dude.
just wants to
What
dance.
the fuck is going
They're
on?
they're just losing their shit over there. It doesn't want to stop dancing. They're trying to put the Robo Jenny in the corner. You know?
Dude, this person in the back, their look is the face of frustration.
Uh-huh.
Like, I ain't stopping, dude.
It was.
It says I'm good. Hold on.
He's doing the perfect
Hold
cast.
on. Hold on.
He's doing the perfect cast. Oh my god, from the Goofy movie.
Man, that wasn't even the one that I saw. It freaked out even more. Maybe it was like the one that I saw originally was AI and this is the real one. But the one I saw, it was just like freaking the fuck out. And I guess I didn't pull that. So
Whatever, that one was still funny. Next.
yeah. Speaking of robots and artificial intelligence coming for, you know, us, this is Bernie versus Claude.
This is Senator.
This is Senator Bernie Sanders.
What is this?
He's gonna talk to Claude AI and figure out what the hell's going
Bernie
on.
talking to the AI Claude.
This
Yes.
is gonna make me want to shoot myself.
I have
Isn't
no
it?
idea.
Is it?
I have no idea. I want to know what Bernie's gonna fucking interrogate Claude and
It's
ask
good.
it about taking everyone's fucking jobs.
Okay, well, as
Yeah.
long as it just doesn't seem
I
like
have
an
no
old
idea.
man talking to fucking technology for the first
Dude,
time.
it's fucking Bernie. It's got to be great. Come on. I want to know what Bernie has to question this. He's gonna interrogate it for sure.
Senator Bernie Sanders. I have been taking a hard look at how AI impacts American society in terms of economics and job loss, in terms of the mental health of our kids, in terms of what it will do to the political process. What I want to talk to you about is another issue, and that is the impact of AI on privacy. I want to know,
Privacy.
among other things.
I heard that too.
I was trying so hard not to.
On privacy.
Privacy. Claude. Listen, Claude, I gotta have a conversation with you, right? My name's Senator Brett Sanders, and I'd like to have a conversation with you about, yeah.
You gotta be more out
Sorry.
of breath
You continue.
when you're talking like that. Much less
Yeah, my
invested.
Brett impression is, my Brett impression is like 5 years out of date.
In what you're talking about.
Just how much of the information that AI collects is being used, and what would surprise the American people in terms of knowing how that information is collected?
Yeah, that's the thing that would probably shock most Americans. Companies are collecting.
I just gotta say, I was not expecting that voice out of Claude. That's not what I think when I hear. Hey,
It's the
Claude.
most- Well, I mean, Claude can be a girl's name,
Is
but
it?
it's the
Claudia?
most
That
human
would make
sounding
sense,
of all
right?
these LLM. It's the most human sounding that I've encountered of all the different LLM voices. For example, all of Gemini's voices are British. Literally, all of them are British, and as we know, British people are, of course, not human.
Yeah, British people aren't real.
So all of Gemini's voices are out. ChatGPT has like this generic American white guy voice that I'm not a big fan of. Claude, though, they sound like a nice person.
All right, let's give this a little more. I just wasn't expecting like that. Hello.
Collecting data from everywhere. Your browsing history, your location, what you buy, what you search for, even how long you pause on a web page. Then they're feeding all of that into AI systems that create incredibly detailed profiles about you. What would surprise people is how little they actually consented to and how little they understand about it. Most people click agree on terms of service without reading them, and they have no idea that their data is being combined with thousands of other data points to build a picture of who they are. And then that AI uses those profiles to decide what ads you see, what prices you're shown, even what information gets prioritized in your social media feed.
Oh,
It's
like
all
when I'm
happening in the
thinking about
background.
McDonald's and then a McDonald's ad shows up and I literally only had a thought.
Yeah, like everyone's freaking out about the brain chip. They don't need that shit. They don't need that shit. They got your browsing history, dude.
Yeah,
Every app you
predictive
use,
models.
every fucking thing you click on like Facebook or a TikTok ad or a
Predictive.
fucking like, ooh, what's this?
Predictive ad targeting models are the new frontier of privacy fucking interruption or invasion, I guess is the word I was looking for. Because basically what they do is they figure out how to predict what thoughts you're going to have and how to target ads appropriately so as to capture those thoughts. Now, it's not perfect, and as a result, plenty of people still see ads that are not perfectly targeted to them. But rest assured, there is a reason why it seems like there's always a McDonald's ad around whenever you're craving McDonald's. There's always a Kia ad around whenever you're thinking about buying a new car. There's always, a Newegg advertisement or an Amazon advertisement when you're considering making an electronics purchase, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
Predictive models.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Humans are very predictable when it comes down to it. Very habitual. So, large language models are based on, they're basically, predictive text, just like a very fancier version done a different way.
Visible and largely unregulated.
Oh, yeah.
Also, this AI almost sounds like Taylor Lorenz. Or maybe it's just because they're talking about AI surveillance.
I think most Americans will know the answer to this, but why is all of this information being collected? What's the goal here?
Money,
They want
Senator.
to take over the world.
It's fundamentally about profit. Companies collect all
Did
this
you hear?
data because AI.
Money.
Hold on, go back. You got to hear the line, though. You got to hear the way she answers. It's creepy.
Well, Senator,
and
didn't you know? Money.
When the music kicks in, like, oh.
Americans will know the answer to this, but why is all of this information being collected? What's the goal here?
Money, Senator. It's fundamentally.
Money, my dear Senator.
Jesus. Money,
We've
Senator.
got to
It's
have
fundamentally about money.
Mm-hmm. Money.
Money. I'm gonna make a lot of money with AI.
Your impressions.
We've
are
got some good
much.
investments, me boy.
My eyes.
Wait.
Put some stock in Palantir.
Kyle, I've never. Hold on a moment, Kyle. I am Medesi, a rare Saxliel jeweler, and I do not know if I ever heard you spoke as an Argonian.
What? Oh,
Do you have a good Argonian impression?
A good who? Good what?
Have you never played Skyrim?
No.
I've
What?
watched people
Listen,
play.
Oh my god!
I haven't had a
I know.
PC
Okay,
in
so
like
give us
fucking
all the
20
shit.
years.
Give us all the shit, please.
I
But-
just got this. Since we started streaming, that's when I got a PC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Oh well, okay.
that's
Hold
so,
on. For
I'm
real,
on
though,
GOG getting all the good old
Skyrim
games.
is cheap
alright?
as fuck. Dude, I'm just saying, it's fucking cheap as fuck.
still
You might
playing
even be
Fallout.
able to get a copy for free at this point. And
For
you
sure.
should play it because it's super fucking
Dude,
fun.
This
there's
is why
probably
I said
more
to
copies of
Kyle-
Skyrim than like Madden out there.
This is why I said to Kyle earlier that he has to delete all the games because there's like so many
Ooh, what do I
on the
got?
computer because he's like, this is all new and
I
he can
can't
have
actually
like
look at it right
everything now. And I'm like, you motherfucker, this is
Yeah.
games that he has.
Okay, we're good.
The games that he has.
Okay, we're good. Refresh. Refresh.
Dude, do you have a fucking
Oh
virus
my
on your computer or
god,
some shit?
dude,
Like,
it's
what
vertical.
the fuck?
It switched to vertical
Oh
again.
shit! Yo, it brought back the vertical.
It fucking switched to
Dude,
vertical
yo,
again.
this
What's
shit's
happening?
wild. What's happening?
What's going on?
And it's fixed the way I had it before.
No.
To when I what the fucking
No
Christ,
way,
bro?
dude. This is
I'm
wild.
fucking dead, dude.
I don't even know. This is gonna be the weirdest. Like, I want to see the VOD for this, like immediately. Can we
This
like
is
spaceball this and like
crazy.
reverse
What is
it?
fucking
Can we?
happening?
Kyle,
can
we're
we flip this
factory
and reverse
resetting the
it?
computer. Oh
My God,
this is insane.
what is? I don't even know. I don't even know. It was.
We gotta roll.
It was
with
2
it.
streams before, and now. All right, whatever. I gotta bring back the fucking TV. Hold on.
That is fucking wild. I'm not even mad. I'm like intrigued at this point about how much it's fucking up.
I don't even understand. Like, how? What are you? What are you doing now?
I don't even.
Do not. Don't do that. Hold on. I have to go through my like 67 layers of shit so I can figure out which thing I need to refresh real quick.
Bro.
Oh yeah, it's under big screen. I forgot. Okay, now it's on
Bro,
there.
it won't.
It's on. We're good.
It's vertical, but it's not
Claude.
vertical.
Fucking Claude, bro.
Is this real
Okay,
life?
I lied. It didn't get fixed all the way over there.
Is this just fantasy?
Didn't we just go up in viewers for this?
Yeah, I have no idea how. But yes.
Why are we up in viewers? Why are you,
know
watching
what? I
this?
don't get it.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
wrong with
get
you
it,
people?
and I'm not gonna pretend to get it.
What's wrong with
I
you?
don't get it, and I'm not gonna pretend to get it.
Thank you for watching. Please donate below if you want your super chat, to pop up here.
We don't get super chat.
Yeah, we do.
No,
it's
we
not a
don't.
super chat. This is a Streamlabs. Same thing. It's a Streamlabs super chat. We're not fancy
I
enough for
guess,
super chats.
yeah.
So if you want us to be able to get super chats, you got to subscribe below.
Yeah, what he said.
You can't miss an opportunity, And there's this little chat box down here. It's looking a little empty. Why don't you leave some comments and we'll discuss them as they come up, potentially. Unless we're talking and we're busy, and then go away.
They're worthy.
Or don't go away. Just keep watching. But yeah. So this is Bernie versus Claude. For those of you who may be joining, Claude just said some wild shit. As you can see, this is the most replayed. So let's hear that again. Oh yeah, Claude just like, it's about the money. It's the money, Bernie.
I mean, I think most Americans know the answer to this, but why is all
Oh, they
this
left. Good. Bye. See you.
information being collected? What's the goal?
Money, Senator. It's fundamentally about profit.
Money, Senator.
Companies collect all this data because AI allows them to turn it into valuable insights. They can predict what you'll buy, target you with ads that are more likely to work, charge different prices to different people based on what they know about you. Advertisers pay premium prices for access to these detailed profiles because they're incredibly effective at manipulating consumer behavior. And it's not just about selling you stuff either. Political campaigns use the same AI and data to figure out how to persuade you, which messages will work on you specifically. Data brokers buy and sell information about millions of Americans without their knowledge. The bottom line is that your attention, your behavior, your choices, all of that has become a commodity to be bought and sold.
All right, Claude, you mentioned.
I mean, this is all the like general knowledge type stuff that you could be told to you by a chat GPT and just be reading this. So I think this is a lot more for show than it is like being like, oh, look at how intelligent this thing is. You know what I mean? Like showing off a tech thing.
I think I know who this is for. This is for the DNC lib that looks to Bernie and AOC and people like that, these like social media politicians, as like a source for their information and like like they consume news and stuff like that, but they don't really get these detailed breakdown explanations and stuff like that. I think he's trying to like get the message out there in a way that might not be received by certain classes of Americans who are less apt to look into that information. The unfortunate problem is, of course, that Bernie Sanders no longer has the reach he used to. I don't know how many views. I don't know how many views this video has, but I would guess like 500,000 maybe. He's not reaching, mass appeal with this, and it sucks. But I think that that's his intention, is to try and get the word out there and let people know in a way that might not be immediately digestible otherwise.
This is from 3 weeks ago, and it's got almost 4 million views.
Oh shit! I guess he does have some skill.
Yeah, he's yeah. Did you hear her freaking grumbling in the background, you guys? Freaking poppies.
I wish my pipe would quit shitting on me.
Yeah, that's always good to not. Right? Goddamn.
It's always preferred. I gotta fuck the pipe hole now until it.
But yeah, freaking Bernie's been out there and
these
shit.
resin chunks.
He's been out there doing, his the fuck the oligarchy tour or whatever the hell, He's been campaigning with people. And
Yeah,
all this
I mean,
and that. So
he's been out there and shit. I feel like he's still. I don't know. Bernie disappointed me,
at this
and I
point,
can no
he
longer.
is just a novelty. I think like he's like, oh look at this guy. Remember him? Like he's doing a thing.
Remember this dude? Remember this guy who believed in shit? Remember this guy? He believes in stuff. That's why he's a novelty. He's a novelty because he actually believes in things. And I'm glad he's campaigning with some of these people, but I just don't know that it's going to lead to anything. I don't think AOC is a politician who's actually going to be the bulwark for change or anything like that. She doesn't seem all that interested in the job to me. Seems like she's more interested in being like a cheerleader for the status quo, and like she's I don't know, like I feel like until there's an actual change of leadership with the Democratic Party that leads to a complete cultural shift in the way all of the politicians are talking, then like having a few people out there saying it, I guess it's good, but I don't know, it all just seems like so like meh when you're looking at the scale of the problems that we're facing. It's like, I'm glad Bernie is out there, I'm glad AOC is out there, but
right,
it would be nice if
they could definitely
that
more,
could translate to some kind of actual change.
For sure. Oh, sure.
Anyway.
I don't know, you want to see a little bit more of this, or we could check out a little bit more. Desi will be back in a sec.
Sure, why not? Let's check out a little more of it.
A little bit more, see what they got to say.
Politics. Well, I am in politics, and I'm deeply concerned about the future of American democracy. Elaborate a little bit on how AI and profiling can impact the political process.
That's a critical point, Senator. AI profiling poses a real threat to democracy because it enables micro-targeting at a scale we've never seen before. A campaign or a political actor can use AI to identify voters based on incredibly specific vulnerabilities. Maybe someone who's financially anxious or feels isolated or distrusts institutions, and then serve them precisely crafted messages designed to exploit those vulnerabilities. Unlike traditional political messaging, where everyone sees roughly the same ad, AI allows campaigns to show completely different narratives to different groups. One voter sees a message about protecting jobs. Another sees one stoking fear about immigration, and they're living in different information worlds. That fragmenting of shared reality undermines the democratic process itself. And it gets worse if bad actors...
Pause it real quick. Mm-hmm. This has been a growing problem for a while. These type of targeted political advertisements really started to become... their first election cycle where they became prominent was 2016, Trump's original election.
Yeah.
Facebook, Google, a bunch of these different ad companies already offered targeted advertisement as their chief product. Targeted ads have been around for a long time, way before AI started making it a lot easier to coalesce that information and to correlate across different data points and everything. Targeted advertisement has been the basis of the commercial internet for like 20 years now. But the first time it really became used politically en masse was, of course, in the 2016 election when this really started to take off. I mean, if you were on Facebook in 2016 and you posted Republican memes and conservative stuff and conservative keywords were featured heavily in your posts and stuff like that, then you were going to get a completely different advertisement for Trump than somebody who was like a disaffected liberal or a centrist or something like that. And similarly, people on the left would get different ads, like different attack ads and shit like that, different ads for Hillary Clinton compared to what people on the right or center right would get. And now we've been dealing with an atmosphere of highly specialized, highly developed and technical targeted advertisement. We've been dealing with that for like 10 years now, and it's just gotten worse and worse with every continuing year.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much when there's so many, like all these free products, it's not free. Like your data is what they're like taking and selling and getting money from when you use
your data
services.
and the opportunity to show you ads.
Exactly. Everything's an ad. Like it's just like when they do the targeted ads, it's like, oh, it's just showing me something I like. So whatever, if I turn on all the cookies, who gives a shit? Do you want to save your browsing history? Sure, why not? You want to like do this or that on all these apps? Do you accept these terms of service? Have you read these like 50,000 pages of terms of service? Yeah, sure, yeah, definitely. You know, like right.
Yeah, yep. And that's how they get you.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. All right, I think we don't even need to watch any of the rest of that, really. What was that? Iranian hackers?
Yeah, no.
All right. Well, we got that done. Got that stuff. Yep. Oh, hey, look, it's my mixer board. Cool. They're nice. All right, now, shit. All right. What was that? Oh, yeah, the shit's wild. Yeah. Gonna wait for Desi to get back for this. She'll be back in a second.
What is it?
Hold on, let me close that. So San Bernardino County firefighters testing sound wave technology to battle fires. And this
Ooh, I think I might have seen this.
This is just very interesting to me for like one specific reason, aside from, you know, the main use case. You know, like an off-label, you know, prescription. Perhaps they might have some use for this.
Yeah.
Being so cheap and portable or whatever at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think she's coming back in 1 second.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to get this damn pipe cleaned out to the point where I can like, effectively use it again. Oh. Hopefully this time won't shit on me.
Make it. Jesus.
It sounds like you're whistling over there pretty loud. What's up with that?
Was that the all familiar resin whistle?
Hitting resin.
Sounds like
Yeah.
hitting some resin.
Yep, I am. I am indeed.
All right. So, no context, but you know, here's the thing.
All right, let's go.
Fighting fire without a single drop of water. The San Bernardino County Fire Department is testing new technology that puts out flames with sound waves.
And CBS Sound Joy Benedict shows us the new tool helping firefighters respond to emergencies while saving critical resources.
Sound the alarm. There is a new way to fight fire. And this demonstration shows the flames seem to vanish into the air.
That's really intriguing.
Firefighter Ryan Backers was there when a technology company
I think
tested
this is
out its
stupid.
newest firefighting system for the San Bernardino County Fire Department. They set trees on fire, even grease. But this hose doesn't shoot out water. It shoots out sound waves.
They use infrared technology to
I had to kill my cam again so I can see the video a little less choppy.
Product by Sonic Fire Tech, which although
No, I don't
sounds like
think it was
science
my
fiction, is really just science.
We vibrate the oxygen at a rate where fire can't consume it, and it breaks a chemical reaction.
This seems good for things that aren't able to reignite easily.
Like, look at this thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, and not
like
only
a fucking
that.
proton pack.
Yeah, not only that, but look at how close you have to get to this fucker.
Right.
I mean, like, what good is this going to be on a giant structural fire?
Yeah, this is like good. This seems like it'd be good for like grease fires or like burning chemicals. But what the fuck
it might
else are they
be-
going to use it for? Because things just will reignite.
You want to know my theory of what they could use this for? Any
What?
guesses?
A weapon? I don't know.
Crowd control.
Acoustic weapon?
Oh, crowd control for sure.
Well, they already have that.
Well, yeah,
They already
but
have.
that's the thing they have to mount onto like a truck. This is something that somebody's carrying around on their fucking backs at this point.
Mm.
So
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So when these fail to be useful to actual firefighters because like you guys pointed out, it barely does anything. You have to get real close to it. But I guarantee you it does something when you shove that in the protesters' fucking faces or in their general area. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if it's
Like, that's
if
scary.
it's
What the
emitting
fuck, dude?
vibration waves, sound waves, or whatever, if it's doing that hard enough to disrupt the chemical reaction behind a fire, you have to imagine that even if you're not right next to a protester's head or something, that would probably give someone a headache or be very uncomfortable and difficult to stand nearby. So yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, it's almost certainly going to be adopted by the LAPD as a crowd control weapon after the fire department
Less
finds
than
that it's no
lethal.
longer useful.
Right.
Yeah.
Crazy. That seems
that's-
fucked up though. Like I
we don't
wonder
even, like,
what the
I don't know.
psychological like damage could be to somebody who has like mental illnesses. Like you have to think like schizophrenia, like literally one of the triggers is like high pitched noises.
Removing it completely can be
And you
dangerous.
can like literally go into psychosis because of that. Like I wonder what something like this could do to somebody who already has like similar issues to that.
Yeah, I feel like if the fire is that big, then you could use water or some kind of like more environmentally friendly, chemical to put it out.
They have
rather
like
than
fire like chemical
that, I don't know.
foam stuff that they put on stuff already.
For the examples that they're using, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, come on, you're using a leaf blower for this.
I mean, yeah, and it's interesting. It's like kind of cool, but then when you think about it a little deeper, like when you think about that perspective, you brought up Kylo, then it's like, oh, yeah, that kind of checks.
Right.
Yeah, it just seems like an ineffective technology for combating fires, which makes you wonder what it will eventually get used for instead.
Right.
Yeah. Get some shots of like what the examples are they're using. Like that longer hose must be hooked up to a freaking one that's mounted on a truck. Those other ones were not.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah, this one must be more powerful. But the one they were shown before that they were just walking around with, I don't know.
We keep pausing, and I think it's super far behind.
Oh no, we're glitched out. Should we just fucking end it, man?
Or like restart the stream really quick.
Can we do that? Can I just close the program and then reopen it?
I mean, like
I'm gonna try
alive in general. Like,
I'm gonna
honestly.
try it. Should we do it? If it doesn't work, we'll just.
Is
we'll be done.
it fucking up on your end too, Phoebes?
Yeah, it just keeps like reloading, I think.
What do you mean?
On
On like the live, like itself, like the stream.
Live.
I'm not watching the stream.
Oh,
I haven't been watching the stream for a minute, but I can check in.
fucked.
I can check on it real quick.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Might be fucked.
Or just like really far behind for some reason.
You're gonna hit stop streaming and then hit restart stream.
Let's see.
Tonight has been a fucking.
Oh yeah,
night.
it's real far behind.
All right, what if
It's
I-
crazy far behind.
What if I restart
Well, wait.
the program? What?
Is it far behind?
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
showed
it's
me coming
pretty
back
far
like
behind.
a minute, like a second ago.
Yeah, it's pretty far behind, dude.
What do you think? Should we attempt it?
Do you think we should try and
It says we're still there.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, no, wow. Okay, I guess we're back. Cool. Okay, it's just working fine now. We're good.
Weird.
I can't see you guys.
It just doesn't like all the plugins I had, I think, because I just ran it in safe mode. And we're back. We're good.
Phoebe said she can't see us.
Well, what? Why? Hold on. Is it working now? Oh wait, I don't have the fucking. I'm dumb. Hold on. Virtual camera. There it is. All right, we're good.
Yay!
Virtual camera. Very nice. But yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, what?
These things. Yeah. We have a hose that's hooked up to a fucking sound apparently. And we have a puppy that wants water from the tub, apparently. What a spoiled little butthole puppy. She's like, yo, get up. I'm thirsty. But yeah, I wonder what
the stream has started working again, so.
Yeah, I wonder how far we went without it working. I am so curious. I am so curious to see the VOD of this. I'm like,
yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare.
So
it goes from like vertical to regular back and forth.
This VOD's gonna be fucking wild. Oh my god. It's like, is this some sort of art piece? What is this? Keeps going. It's all very avant-garde. The aspect, the changes, and the random cuts.
The aspect ratio
the random
changes,
cuts,
the
and
angles go weird sometimes. Sometimes it goes green for some reason.
Yeah, exactly. The colors drop out, and everything is real symmetrical. It's all cool. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
This is wild.
Shit. Oh shit! Look, they trying to cancel us on again. Again. Is
this a new time?
Again. It's all his fault. He's fucking splitting up the Democratic Party. He's driving a wedge between the base and the politicians who want APAC money without fucking being exposed. Or just, money.
Hassan, bad. Hassan, bad.
Hassan. Bad Hassan.
Now to the Michigan Senate race, where a Democratic candidate is forging a controversial alliance with a left-wing streamer who has defended Hamas terrorists. Abu al-Sayed campaigned yesterday with 34-year-old Hassan Piker, who has more than 3 million followers on the gaming platform Twitch, as well as YouTube. Here he is at the al-Sayed rally in Ann Arbor.
Every single person in here, and myself included, saw heinous war crimes take place every single day for the past 2.5 years. And we didn't stand idly by, we spoke out. And in the beginning, it was a lot lonelier when we spoke out. They used the same exact heinous smears. They said you're anti-Semitic. They said you were a radical Islamist, you're a radical fundamentalist, but also really woke at the same time. Doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Like, dude, what? Why are you gonna play his W's like that though? Like, aren't you supposed to be trying to smear him right now? Like, they're gonna cut back to them and be like, "Wow,
they're not very good at their jobs.
What a fucking piece of shit anti-Semite that guy is. Look at him laughing about it. Look at him. He's a fucking Muslim." It's like, no, like. Oh my god.
Well, they're trying to fearmonger, but it's like,
yeah.
He's just being reasonable and saying reasonable things, so it's like there's not actually much to fearmonger about. So.
Yep. I just want to see what they're gonna say.
I felt a lot lonelier, but I don't feel lonely anymore.
That is Hassan Piker attempting
The whistle
to
sounds like a
airbrush
banshee, just like flying by your house or something.
Well, she just said his name was so
I'm
much.
sorry.
So
This
much
woman
stank on
is
it.
the banshee, though.
Yeah,
like...
right. Yeah, that noise
that was
just coming
just the
straight out
sound
of her mouth
voice.
right
You
there.
thought it was my resume, but it's just her voice.
That was just her. It was just like,
That's great. Sorry, Shy.
Sorry, but she just like says his name with so much stank on. Let's listen to that. Listen to this.
That is Hassan Piker attempting to airbrush his past statements. Here's some of what he actually has said about the depravity of the October 7th terror attack, the deadliest day for the Jewish people.
You
since
soulless
the Holocaust.
cocksucking Zionist bitch. I hate this people.
Look at
Dude,
her
I hate
fucking
these people.
soulless
I hate this
eyes.
constant fucking smear campaign.
She has
I know,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
She
You
has
look
like
at
the
her eyes
gloss
itself.
of death over her eyes. It's like a film of unhuman.
I am very offended by what
Phrenology
Hassan
is
Piker
real,
has
and
said.
this bitch proves it.
Ugh.
Well, it's like, you know, a lot of these people, it's plastic surgery as well. So, you know, there's that.
Quote, it
like they can't move their faces like anymore.
Yeah.
Come on now. Oh, they're gonna play. Oh, they're gonna quote him, but not play the thing.
attempting to airbrush his past statements. Here's some of what he actually has said about the depravity of the October 7th terror attack, the deadliest day for the Jewish people since the Holocaust. Quote, it doesn't matter if effing rapes happened on October 7th. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic for me. The Palestinian resistance is not perfect.
Okay.
True. True.
Why
True.
does
That's
everybody
just an
think
objective and
that
true
rape
statement.
is worse than murder? Like, yes, they're both awful, but it's like, you know, like,
And as well, like it was like what they were claiming is that like, and if you notice right there, there's some dots in between that other statement. That means that there was things in between the dot and then the Palestinian resistance is not perfect.
Missing context.
Yes, that is literally what the dot means, is that
Yeah.
there was stuff in between that we didn't include, and then just decided to end it with this. Like, so just gotta point that out right there.
Yeah.
And they're like, you see how big this text is? Like, there could be
Right,
no
that's
context
right.
before or after this that could like. And like this in and of itself isn't like fucking damning to begin with, like you said. Like, it's fucking, yeah, some people are bad, but like fucking when there's like one group of people that is like stopping another group of people from killing and like raping your family, then like that's like who you fucking have to like deal with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fucked
literally.
up.
I mean, sometimes it's
Like in that
I
kind
mean,
of situation
you
that
know,
they're in, with
let-
Israel
let-
bearing down on them like that.
leftists and liberals here in the United States love to talk about the lesser of two evils, but point out that a Palestinian might see Hamas as the lesser of two evils between death and Israel. You know, like, you see what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
It's obvious to see why some people might do that math.
But yeah, and this is what they're like, oh my god, anti-Semitic. It's like, wait, what?
Now, let that sink in. Hassan Piker is
Completely normal statement.
Now let that sink in.
using sexual violence by Hamas terrorists. He also claims Hamas is, quote,
He excuses it.
there's more conversations that I'd like to have, but I think that we should do them privately and discuss like the logistics of it
He
being on
excuses
YouTube.
it. That's so fucked.
1,000 times better than Israel. Hamas
Of what
is
being
an-
on YouTube?
Just a like, I don't want to get into it because I don't want it to be like on live or anything, but I'd like to like, we need to have like talks
I
about
gotcha.
stuff and like see like, you know, like the different things that we could talk about and see, like, I'm new to YouTube and I don't know exactly what I can say or not, you know, like, or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Fair enough.
we haven't been
Right on.
banned yet. I mean,
Yeah.
she said something pretty crazy on my stream, and that was, I don't know, it's still, It's still around. I threw
What
that
did I
sucker
say
behind
was
a
all that
paywall.
crazy?
That's too spicy for YouTube, but you know they didn't take it down. What?
Sally. I don't even remember what it was I said.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got some clips.
actually, I do. Never mind.
No, I got. I have clips of the other. The rest of the good stuff to post.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
is excusing sexual violence by Hamas terrorists. He also claims Hamas is, quote, 1,000 times better.
what a sentence to come back to.
Somebody just watching this show, like tuning in, like out of context, and we're there with it's like these sick fucks, dude. What are they doing? Just sitting there like cracking up when somebody's saying this.
How could you?
Well, do you remember when I was? Hold on. You remember when I was on stream with you guys, like 2 days ago or something? And why does my phone keep doing that? What the hell?
What the hell?
Sorry, my phone keeps
Heliante?
screen time outing for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's trying to take a time
Anyway,
out.
do you remember when I was on the stream the other day and that news about the Jewish synagogue getting cool, of course it's a Jewish synagogue, duh. Anyway, the news about the fucking Israel bombing the damn synagogue, and I was just cackling my way through it.
yeah.
I was like laughing at something that was said before and
Yeah.
the irony of the situation. So it was a similar thing. Don't worry.
Like it's
I
like
had my moment with that the other day, where
Lord.
it was like, Israel has bombed a synagogue. This is the first time in decades. And in the background you hear,
Yeah. Awful. Yeah, it's fucking so funny though.
like demented demon laughter for
it's
like
just
10
the
minutes.
timing.
Yeah.
Maybe
because
your
we cover
actual
things we
funny,
shouldn't while we're trying to we're just being goofy goobers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fine. We're allowed to. Sometimes it's okay
I'm
to be a little
actual
crazy.
What? Did you say I'm actual chocolate, Desi?
No.
What? Like you are.
You said I'm actually something, but I didn't like. I don't know.
I think I was
It's
gonna
late.
say that no, I was gonna say you're like actual chuckle or like you're like full belly laugh. Literally, I cannot help it makes me laugh. That's why when I sent you that clip, we were watching the clips back and I was dying laughing. Yeah.
I
Oh my
do have
God,
an
that
infectious
reminds
laugh.
me.
You're right. You're right.
We gotta. I gotta put up a freaking compilation of the weakest link, the best of.
Oh my God.
Calf! Fucking oh shit. Man, we should fuck that. Let's just
All right,
play
what do
this.
we have?
Do we want to hear what else she's got to say?
What dead in the
Hamas
eyes
is a
lady has to
designated
say?
terror organization, not just by the U.S., but by the EU, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, just to name a few. And here's what Piker said about the horrors of September 11th.
It's it's great that they want to be like, oh hey, like look, this group is condemned by this other thing, this other nation, this other group of nations, but then when it comes to like all of these nations and coming together and being like, hey, Israel's committing a genocide, we're like, what? Nope, we don't agree. Sorry, we're gonna veto anything that any sort of resolution you guys try to put in. Like, fuck that, we don't see nothing. In fact, we're giving them more money. In fact, we're joining the war with them. In fact, we're gonna go and bomb Iran. In fact, we're gonna try to it's like what? Jesus Christ.
Right. It's
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Yeah.
Yep.
I give up.
Shit's gotten insane, dog.
I give up.
2001.
America deserved 9/11, dude. F it. I'm saying it. Like, we fucking totally brought it on ourselves, dude. Holy shit.
Based.
We did. We fucking did.
Based.
That's all they play. But yeah, no, accurate.
Yeah, they're not going to provide you the context. Of course, they're not going to provide you the context because they know the context would involve, like, letting Hassan explain or quoting him or something. And Hassan's context for that is explaining the nature of the conflict, which, of course, these people cannot provide you with because they are, of course, Zionist shills.
Yep, that is true.
Hiker did later call that comment inappropriate and said he didn't mean Americans deserved to die. Several progressive politicians have appeared with Piker on Twitch, including Congresswoman Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Senator Bernie Sanders, and Congressman Ro Khanna.
Should you just call him Bertie Sanders?
It kind of sounded like it.
Okay.
Other Democrats,
Pretty sure she
including
did
El
call him
Sayed's
Bertie
primary
Sanders.
opponent in Michigan, Mallory McMorrow and Haley Stevens, not only refused but both condemn Piker and his comments. My panel is back now. David Chalian?
I just think this is a fascinating bet that Al Sayed is making here. That, like, refusing to back down from his association with Piker, embracing it, standing with him, is a political bet. And it doesn't mean, you know, all those comments you went through, that will play a role here too. As you noted, McMorrow and Stevens, his opponents, are going to make this a part of the campaign.
Holy shit, I can't.
Yeah, no, I can't listen to this.
Woo! Wow, dude. Wow. Riveting stuff, guys. That'll show them.
These people are idiots.
Wow, dude. All right.
100%.
Whew. God damn.
Next.
Jesus Christ. Like, these are the guys, those are the advisors that are going to win the kids, y'all. They're going to tell the party what's good, you know. Oh yeah, that sound wave.
Yeah,
shit
of course.
was crazy, man.
This is why I keep saying the Democratic Party is in the midst of collapse, because this is still the dominant attitude that they're trying to push. This is some organ of the party or some person with adjacency or whatever. You're starting to see how the sausage is made, and it's very clear that they do not want progressive voices being a part of the broader movement on the left, or, well, they can't help us be a movement on the left, but they don't want the left to be part of the Democratic Party big tent, which has become a tiny tent, because having a big tent only matters if people want to vote for you because they believe in the goals that you're pursuing on some level. And if, like, there's a complex algorithm or whatever, however you want to put it, there's math that goes into this on people's, like, a psychological level. And, you know, more and more people are leaving the Democratic Party because they just don't see how they can continue voting for politicians that take so much money from the Israel lobby and everything else. It just seems like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, no. Accurate. People don't want that shit. Anyone that's fucking paying attention and fucking voting towards anything like a Democrat adjacent are fucking sick of this shit. And the people that aren't are just fucking immediately giving in and being like, oh, well, this other candidate doesn't have a chance because these other people are better financed. So, like, I'm just not going to waste my vote by voting for somebody that's more aligned with my values. And instead, I'm just going to, you know, throw my vote away on someone that is supposed to win. Like, oh, they're better funded, therefore they can use more advertisements, which means people will vote for them more. So obviously, that if this person has more money, then that means they should be the person that wins. I guess they're the closest to my values besides this other person. But, you know, fuck it. If I voted for this other person, I'd be throwing my vote away. So I got to do the second best every time.
Yeah, I really do think that we have to get people out of that mindset because the Democratic Party flatly does not want to represent our interests, and It's not like there are no other political parties out there. You know, it's not like there are no other movements out there. It's not like you can't get on the ballot as a third party. It is possible. It is actually possible. And I think like we just need to not be defeatist about it. People always talk about how like Vosh will always bring up whenever somebody talks about the Republican or I'm sorry, whenever somebody talks about the third party thing, he'll always bring up how hey, you would need like 50% of the Republican Party or some shit. Which I don't know where he gets that number, but it's completely absurd because the biggest group of like people in this country as far as eligible voters go are non-voters. Like 35% of people didn't vote in 2024, and 2024 was a high turnout year. So like what the fuck, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, fucking.
So like you can get that percentage of people who are eligible, but you can get that percentage of people who are eligible but don't vote. And as the DNC goes further and further and further to the right, you can get some of their voters too.
Yeah, it's they didn't learn their lesson whatsoever, and they're just like, hey, the consultants that fucking lost them the election last time, that all those fucking Kamala people that were telling her like, oh, you got to lean more right, like stop, like that's where the culture's at right now. That people are like watching all these right wing podcasts, so you got to be like, that's where the culture of America is at. That's the normal now. So you got to fucking accept like some of their fucking insane policies and become Republican fucking light in order to fucking appeal to the, this magical, imaginary centrist base that exists out there. Like
When the truth of it is that the American people by and large want progressivism. If you look at the issues just like down the line, like universal health care, broad support among the American average voter, infrastructure rehabilitation, free child care, fucking housing reform. I don't know, man. I talk about this shit so often that my mind gets muddled and jambled sometimes, but like, you get what I'm driving at here? Like, people agree with a lot of these things. People want to see progress on them, and people have wanted to see progress on them in some cases for over a decade. And like, we don't see any progress on them because the Democrats are just flatly disinterested in pursuing those policies because they are owned by the same fucking capital interests. I mean, yeah, I think the, consultancy class has something to do with it, but honestly, like the consultants are there to make sure that they are appealing to as many people as they can while remaining beholden to billionaire interests, which of course is a losing battle because the people that would vote for the DNC are people who do not want a party beholden to billionaire interests.
Yep.
Anyway, I've said my piece.
Right.
That is pretty accurate. Oh, by the way, Iran-linked hackers are sabotaging U.S. energy and water infrastructure.
Oh, like right now?
Oh, no, this is from April 7th, so, it's a couple days ago. But,
a few days ago.
But when it says that, that doesn't mean that like they are done with it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
this could mean a number of things. Like they attempted
for
to,
sure.
like they had traced some accounts that come from that country that fucked with some stuff. But I'm being threatened by Wired right now, so we can't like read the full article.
You've read
being
your
threatened
last
by Wired.
free article.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see this.
Your name.
You've read your last free article? What the fuck?
I think Wired's
That's
gonna
crazy.
kill me. Anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's fucked. Well,
I mean,
fucked up.
hey, good for the Iranian people. It's good to see the axis of resistance mounting further acts of resistance against the American government.
Oh my god.
That's not always good to see.
Yep.
These are hilarious.
Yeah, have you seen this one? This is a this is a video put out by Iran, apparently.
Yep.
This is a diss track that they put out to Pete Hegseth.
Maybe I have seen this. I don't know. Let's play it.
Actually, it's kind
one.
of ridiculous, like what technology is doing right now.
Play it.
Yo, Pete Hegseth, this one's specially for you. You punk ass rapist bitch, straight from Iran. Your tattoo covered clown with that cafe ink on your arm. Think you a crusader? Nah, just
we need that dancing robot.
Uniform. Trying to kill all Muslims, wasted in the hotel lobby. Sexual assault settlement in Monterey. Blocked the door, took a phone, paid her off quiet, cause Me Too was on. Now you secretary?
All that was true, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
All that was facts, by the way.
It's all facts, but they need to hire a better rap writer. They need to hire a better rap writer.
It's all AI.
It's AI for sure.
God awful.
It's AI.
I know it's AI, but they are writing the lyrics though. They are writing the lyrics.
Yeah,
though.
they probably could get a better translator for it to make it. Yeah.
Not even translator.
No, somebody
here's
like
the thing. There are
like whoever's
Americans,
writing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying they need. It's purely
hire a ghostwriter.
It's a process criticism, okay?
Yeah,
it's the same variety of criticism that Chuck Schumer keeps making about the Iran war towards Trump, okay? It's a process criticism. I like the message. I like it. I get it, but I wish there were more rhymes. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm looking for bars when I listen to a rap.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I throw some caps on?
Excuse me.
You a crusader? Nah, just a drunk infidel in the fake uniform. Trying to kill all Muslims, wasted in the hotel lobby. Sexual assault settlement in Monterey.
You're just throwing up Jello?
That's so fucked up to see a Lego. Like, what the fuck?
Like throwing up Jello?
And that other thing.
Yeah, I wonder why they always go with the Lego thing.
I don't know, but it like maybe because it just it works somehow. Like
yeah,
I don't know because it's Legos and you can't see
does,
flaws
yeah.
in it. Like as easily as like something that's supposed to be photo. I don't know.
Who was on? Now you secretary? What a joke, bro. Cheated on wives, multiple affairs, kids in the mix, family man, hell no. Handsy with women and Fox, drunk on the job, your own team say, yo, this dude toxic. Couldn't even guard Biden's inauguration, your own military. Terry said next, book called American Crusade, dreaming holy war, but reality check. You just a failed vet, turned TV clown, slipping on your own mess. Trump picked you cause you kissed the ring, but wait, funny part ain't coming. The dude you sucking up the for that.
Oh my god!
No lies. I mean, no lies detected. No lies detected.
Yeah, for real. Oops.
I have yet to detect yet a single lie.
Was it a stack of
Not a single lie
$10
detected.
bills on the floor?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
That's all he's worth, man. That's all he's worth.
Yeah.
Why do the Lego faces look accurate though? It's so fucked up. Like they got like it's like fucking like 2 dots and some squiggles and it just looks like and the hair
That's what
and
I'm
stuff
saying.
and then it's like
you
exactly
are right
like
about the
them.
lyrics though. They could be better for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But you are probably right
lyrics
too,
could
where
be
they
better.
probably had.
They've got.
I think Kyle might have been right though, where they could have had a better translator. That could have been what fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, for sure.
Let's watch the
Very
rest
well
of
could
it.
be.
Trump himself was Bill Clinton's top.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh, they fucking went there.
What was the name of the horse?
Yo, they fucking went. Oh yeah. Oh, what? Who was that horse again they were talking about? Oh my god.
I don't ride my horse, it's the other way around.
We're gonna have a good old time.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Oh my god. That's so crazy.
Funny part ain't coming. The dude you sucking up to for that secretary gig. Trump himself was Bill Clinton's top cocksucker, giving blue jobs back.
Bill Clinton top cocksucker. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
That one was good. That was a good one.
Back in the day, real talk. You out here blowing for access, but he the original BJ Queen.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You thought our missiles max 2,000 kilometers? Cute. Cute. In the bow worshiping.
Cute.
Yo, that's great. Oh man. Yes, I love that they like also play into conspiracy theories as well.
Epstein Island crew, the ones
Dude, there better be some Lego sets that come out after this.
Dude, oh my God. Oh my God. I bet people on Etsy, somebody out there has to be on it. Like, come on.
Yeah, make some
Like,
replicas of this,
somebody
please.
out there is good with like 3D programs and has a 3D printer.
The Iranian
that's gonna
propaganda Lego set.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's going to be a thing. I guarantee you that's going to be a thing at some point. Oh man. Oh, you guys
My
have
plant
things?
wanted acknowledgement.
I want a thing.
I love
What
your
the hell?
weeds, Phoebe.
Thank you.
They're
Thank
beautiful.
You.
They're so beautiful.
Thank you. They needed encouragement. Desi thinks you're beautiful.
No, that's your thing. I don't want it.
Fine.
Jeez.
See, people say I'm not a hippie, but I'm literally like nurturing a whole pot full of weeds. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Hi, pig.
That's Wilbur.
I like the piggy.
His ass is signed by TJ.
Yeah, that's true.
Of course, of course, of course.
Yeah.
I found my vape juice. It was behind me the whole time.
Oh shit.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Revenge for every American
Oh, nice.
soul. You and
That's
Trump's
good.
dirty crew oppressed and dead. We taking payback for the girls. You broke the wives. You broke the
I love your
Muslims
pig,
you
by the
hate.
way.
Thank you.
Every victim screaming in the dark. Iran got you on the play. You threw everything at us. All your cards, all your might. We still operating on 10% power. Laughing while you fight. We see everything, know every secret, every dirty Epstein link you hide. Where you
Oh man.
least expected in the shadows we ride in. No place to slide.
Yeah, they're operating off like Suno like 0.0 or something.
Right.
Like,
with the wrath. Pete, you done roasted raw. Iran sending this
whoa.
heat.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Wait, what was it?
This is great.
There it is. Oh man. Is that the top Iranian scientist guy or what?
That's their
what's-
commander.
That's their commander right there.
That's the commander guy.
Why?
I think. I don't know who that one is.
I would
I don't know who
love.
that guy
That
is.
dome
I
piece
would
looks real
fucking
weird,
love
though.
to be a
Maybe Xi
fly.
Jinping?
Listen, I would love to be a fly on the wall while each and every one of these dumbasses had to fucking watch this and just see them like just be so angry. I
Like writhe,
Gravel,
writhe and
grovel?
be angry.
Yeah.
is
me
it
too.
grovel or gravel? It's
I don't
Gravel,
know.
robble. I don't know.
be mad.
Yeah.
Raw.
Raw.
Iran sending this heat.
What?
Drop the mic. Infidel clown. We coming.
Man,
Damn.
that's crazy. That's
Dude,
like,
what a fucking
the hell?
time to be alive on this fucking rock floating
Oh
through
my God.
space.
Also, apparently Chinese media shares interesting perspective on the current war. And
Are you ham boning right now? It looks like you were ham boning.
What is ham boning?
Oh my god!
What is ham boning?
You
What
don't
now?
know what okay, hold on. It's from regular show. Are you?
I might know what it is, but I don't know if I've ever heard it
Oh
called that.
my god! No, if you hold on, Kyle. Hold on.
What is ham boning?
I don't know. This.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Is it where you play your body like an instrument?
Hold on.
Oh, dude.
Kyle, get Discord.
Did you guys
open.
watch this?
I.
Huh?
Okay, hold on.
Let's
You're
say
about to
no.
find out what ham boning is.
Is that a threat?
Okay.
You're about to find out what ham boning is.
Are you threatening?
It did sound like a threat.
You're about to find out what ham boning is.
Ham boning.
Ham boning.
Hey, Mr. Hamboni, what do you want me to do with these guys?
Mr. Hamboni! Get out of
He's gonna
here.
take them out back and throw them in the river. What the hell you thinking, huh?
Mr. Hamboni! Oh my god. Like, oh, Mr. Hamboni. Anyway, play it.
Gabagool.
Hey,
I got that gabagool.
you better be coming
from
with a
Mr.
fucking
Hamboni.
cannoli when you see, him coming.
You said cannoli.
Mr. Hamboni.
You better have a cannoli when you see a Mr. Hamboni, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get a fucking slap on a fucking head if you don't, come correct.
Oh gosh. No, you have to play ham boning.
What?
I sent you a video
I'm so confused.
of
Okay.
what ham boning is.
Okay.
It is on Discord.
Is that okay? I don't know. Hold on.
Let's hope we don't crash.
Yeah, we're gonna break everything. Hold on. I don't think it could be
Hell
worse.
yeah, let's
Hold
break
on.
shit. Let's
Never
move
mind.
fast.
Break it,
Never
break it, break it.
We're gonna be tech entrepreneurs. In a
Jabroni,
fast-paced
Hamboni?
economy, it is very important to move
Listen.
fast and break things and take investors' money and throw it down the toilet.
You can only learn how to fix if you break, right?
What was I looking up?
Discord.
Mark, sure. Oh.
Why don't you have a Discord called Discord?
It's the red circle.
Discord?
Discord.
Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Desk cord.
All right, you ready?
Hambone.
Okay.
Are
Yeah,
you
dude,
ready?
hamboning. We just go up to Benson and we'll be all like, we both want raises.
No, man, stop it. We just need to ask him for a raise and just explain all the...
No, that's not gonna work. What are you, 65? Excuse me, sir, can I have a raise? Come on! I'm telling you, dude. Hamboning.
Hamboning.
Hamboning will save your life someday. It'll be all like, what? You trying to mug me?
No, we're not doing that, okay?
What?
Okay?
Fine.
I think I was hamboning.
You were!
But just with my knees instead of my belly. Instead of my belly.
Oh my god.
Listen, okay, I might be very like it literally sounds just like it. It just sounds just like it. I have a very wide range of like siblings that are different ages, and I grew up with like all the eras of cartoons since the early 90s. So I know all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Nice.
a regular show.
Nice.
But yeah, you were definitely hamboning. I mean,
That took a lot of energy.
hamboning.
That took a lot of energy.
Interesting.
Okay, moving on. Sorry, Kyle.
Well, yeah, this is a thing, I guess. I guess that's the thing. Yeah. Hold on, there's got to be a better way to make this.
This video is great. Okay.
What is it? I don't know what is happening here.
Why'd you make it smaller?
Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna work. Don't worry about it.
The way you asked that, Desi, was so funny.
Don't worry.
Why'd you make it smaller?
Can you tell we're married sometimes?
Yeah. I love it.
Like,
Never change.
See when you go like this, it gets bigger for some reason. What is that? So the second you make it slightly,
Is this more or less stupid than I'm
It's really good.
你是谁？来我家做什么？
I
你是不是打算用油来炸鱿鱼？
Are you planning to use that?
我们只是研究拿来点灯用来生产而已呀！别听他狡辩，他搞出来是想炸我们的。搞定他，把他炼油的东西都砸了。还狡辩，没人比我更懂怎么用。
So who does the squid represent?
I'm so internally confused. There's
Israel.
tears coming out of my eyes.
Okay.
Israel is the squid.
I
was so
confused.
lost for many moments.
We should probably be reading the subtitles though. That's why, but it's hard to pay attention to the words when that's happening.
You want to restart it? Oh, too bad. You attacked me. No.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so this is the beginning.
你没事吧？
I get it now.
Oh my god.
你是谁？来我家做什么？你是不是打算用油来炸鱿鱼？
You planning to use that oil?
我们只是研究拿来点灯用来生产而已呀！别听他狡辩，他搞出来是想炸我们的。搞定他，把他炼油的东西都砸了。还狡辩，没人比我更懂怎么用油。
No one knows how to use oil better than me.
商量。你竟然偷袭我！你
No.
Dude,
That's crazy.
That's perfect.
That's crazy.
Valid.
Like, these are
Chinese
whoa,
TV is
what
great.
the hell? What in the hell? Whoa now.
Damn.
Whoa now.
What happened?
Oop.
There's a
Oop.
big old booty up there.
Texas. Not really. That was Instagram.
Whoop.
There's,
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh.
There's a big old booty up there. That was weird.
Whoop.
Who put that there?
Whoop. Whoop a Gangnam Style.
Whoop. 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 Just do. Oh my god! Imagine replacing the fucking Vosh Oop in that song. That would be amazing.
Hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious. You guys have got to do that. That is so funny.
Whoop. Texas file.
Oh my gosh. Do it.
Opened the screen and I found it was just my taxes. Ended the stream because everybody saw the back end.
No, you two didn't mind, I guess.
Now I'm in my fortress arc and no one can attack me. Won't go on another debate show.
We gotta make sure to download this stream after. This is ridiculous. This whole thing. We gotta make sure we can download it. Oh my god, what?
I just, I can't believe literally when you like scroll back, you can see it change from like vertical to regular to vertical to regular. Like, I don't know
Like-
how the hell that happened.
I don't know. We need some like we need some of those data center fucking massive things. Fucking generators outside of our house, and then we can have all the power and never have to crash the computer. It'll be good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here composing "Oh My Taxes" file in my head.
Oh, my Texas files.
That's great.
And that's all you have to change, and then
What are you looking at?
Just Iran accuses U.S. of violating ceasefire as Israeli attacks on Lebanon continue.
Mm.
Who could have guessed?
What up?
Yeah.
There we go.
Nobody could have seen this happening, right? I mean, we knew
Massive.
that the United States was going to stick to this deal, right?
Yeah.
Over 250 people were killed in what Israeli military said was the largest coordinated strike on Lebanon since March 2nd. This is from April 8th. Yep. So there's that. Oh yeah, there's the 10-point peace plan. Screenshot via, Mr. Kolinsky over here.
If not stopped.
Oh yeah, this is this is what I was about to play next before the thing crashed for the first time.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Let's play it.
Yeah, this is good.
If not stopped, Iran could produce a nuclear
get through
weapon
it.
in a very short time. It could be a year, it could be within a few months.
They have the wherewithal, the stored up, preserved knowledge to make a bomb very quickly.
Is that supposed to be doing that?
If they wanted to do it.
Hold on.
What's wrong?
Is anyone else seeing this? No?
No.
Am I crazy?
Iran is so dangerous.
there's
Weeks
no-
away from having the
seeing it.
fissile.
I'm seeing it.
I'm like, are you guys fucking with me right now? Like, hello? Like, I think I'm having a seizure, y'all. Like, okay, no one's seeing this? All right.
I did not actually see that at first, but I was doing something else.
How dare you?
Am I
It's freaking the fuck out over here. Look at this. Is it going to do it again? Is that part of the video?
That was crazy.
Hey.
If not stopped, Iran could produce a nuclear weapon in a very short time. It could be a year, it could be within a few months.
They have the wherewithal, the stored
They
up,
did do this
preserved
on
knowledge
purpose.
to make a bomb very quickly.
They did do
If they wanted to do it.
They did do that on purpose. Oh my god. La 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 la. Oh no, Kyle. Things are getting
Iran
weird.
is so dangerous. Weeks away from having the fissile material for an entire arsenal of nuclear bombs.
Welcome to the
They're very
funny
close. They're 6 months
farm.
away from
Oh my god. I just realized I don't have to work tomorrow.
being
Hey,
about
that's
90.
true. Still have to wake up.
No, never.
That's okay.
I'm not doing it.
That's you don't have to.
Not
I'll wake
again.
up. I'll wake up in the morning.
I'm just no.
I
not
have a
doing it.
child to get off to school tomorrow. Yeah.
Just kidding.
50% of having the enriched uranium for an atom bomb.
Iran is gearing up to produce 25 bombs, atomic
you just
bombs
go
a year,
back?
250 bombs in a decade.
Ladies and gentlemen, time is running out.
Iran will be capable
of producing alone without.
We are going back to the past.
Man, he's looked old for fucking.
It literally, he looks like a different old person
Listen, he
in
looks-
each fucking decade.
Right here, he looks like one of those people.
30 years.
He looks
Like-
like one of those taxi people that was trying to make themselves
Like, who
look
is this?
dead.
Who is this Keebler elf looking fuck now, dude? What is this?
Ugh.
What the fuck, man?
All right,
Do you remember when we were watching the taxi thing and they were making
Dude.
themselves look dead?
Yeah.
Do you remember the one with the guy with the
Why
teeth
does he-
like this?
Why
like,
does he look like Ron Paul in this?
Yeah.
ew.
Okay, this guy is your Uber driver. Are you accepting
Yeah.
the ride?
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Never. I wouldn't get in it. I wouldn't be.
Dude, look at his
anywhere
fucking.
near this guy.
Look at
No,
his
thank you.
sonar ears.
Very, very Ron Paul-esque.
It's like boop, boop. Wow.
All right. All right. This is 2025, and then we're gonna go back.
If
a little
not
bit,
stopped,
you know?
Iran could produce a nuclear weapon in a
Oh,
very
you
short
rewound
time.
it. Thank
It could
you.
be a year, it could be within a few months.
They have the wherewithal, the stored up, preserved knowledge to make a bomb very quickly if they wanted to do it.
Iran is so dangerous.
They have the wherewithal. They have the wherewithal. They have the wherewithal. They have the wherewithal. That's what the subtitles are saying right now.
That's so crazy.
Do you see this? Like literally, like if you were just deaf and like watching like this, and it was just that, and like yeah,
Preserved knowledge
that
to
would
make a
be
bomb very
even
quickly
funnier, I feel like.
if they wanted to do it.
Iran is so dangerous. Weeks away from having the fissile material for an entire arsenal
warning,
of
I
nuclear
guess.
bombs.
My
They're
bad.
very close. They're 6 months away from being about 90% of having the enriched uranium.
They've been 6 months away since 2012. You hear that? 6 months away from
Yeah.
having about
That's the
90%
thing I talk
of
about all the
enriched
time.
uranium.
I
Oh,
tell
God.
people on my stream all the fucking time. Benjamin Netanyahu has been telling the West that Iran is 5 minutes away from having a nuke
Hold on.
since God was a boy, since before I was born.
We need to change this because I feel like he's actually staring at me.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
For an atom bomb. Iran is gearing up
Ew.
to produce 25
Why did see now he looks
He
like
looks
O'Reilly?
different.
bombs.
Is it because this is 2006? Does he just like
I don't
just
know.
morph the?
bombs
Like,
a
what
year.
is it? I know he's different ages in all these, but
They
like,
give
why
him a
does
new
his like
body every-
head look different?
His ears look
250
different
bombs in-
too.
They,
A decade.
they give him a new body every 10 years when the
Yeah.
old one starts to break down a little bit.
For sure.
Yeah,
So they
that.
pick a random old white guy from Brooklyn,
Yeah,
and they just like cut his, skull cap off basically,
Skinwalker.
and then replace his brain with Netanyahu's brain.
yeah. You know, it's so funny, like how cheesy he is, like when he like lays on the accent, like even though he's like from here. He's like, yes,
Yeah.
Israel Netanyahu. And I was like, all right, dude, like chill,
When-
dude. You
so I didn't
everybody,
know that
like,
before
he
Kyle
named
told me
himself
like a
like
couple
that.
years ago. And when he ever told me that, I was just like, are
What?
you like that Netanyahu was from like here?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I mean, I think his parents are originally from Hungary, but yeah, like, I don't know.
It was either
I
that
know
or
he's an
he-
immigrant. I know
he-
he's not
he
actually
did-
from
yeah.
Israel. It's not like he's like,
yeah.
Time is
But-
running out.
I don't know his exact ancestry.
Time is running out. Time is running out. It's 1996,
It is.
and time
Has
is running
been.
out. Any second now.
And time's been running out
Minutes.
since 1996.
Minutes to midnight.
Since
folks.
1996, y'all.
Minutes to midnight.
Iran will be capable of producing alone without importing anything.
And like, what the? Why does he look like a different dude? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird.
95.
Nuclear bombs within 3 to 5 years.
If not stopped, Iran could
Okay.
produce a
So I went back to 95.
His ears are definitely bigger, right?
Yeah, I mean that's it. It's because he's like
Does
older.
that happen with old age?
Yeah, but
your ears grow.
Ears and nose, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's a thing.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they never stop growing.
But like,
are you guys fucking with me?
No. But look at this. This is a 10 years difference.
No, we're not
in a
fucking with you.
person. Like what the hell, man?
Actually, fun fact, Desi, did you know that if you cut a person in half, that we have growth rings just like a tree?
What?
Like, man, he had a rough time between
Now you're making me.
You don't believe me?
and 2006.
Are you guys being serious about the nose and ear thing, though? Now that you say that,
Oh, hey,
now
look
I'm
who it is.
skeptical of everything.
I'm serious about the growth ring thing.
I don't know if I believe you.
Yeah.
Well, good, because I just made it up.
Everything.
Well, I'm sitting here like, well, hold on. I've seen literal people that can like live with half a body. So I'm like, what?
We're just like trees. You can tell. You just check the rings to see how old you are.
Stop.
Oh shit.
So this was their the peace plan,
Kyle,
from Iran that
I am not in a serious state of mind for this.
That's all right. This wasn't a serious thing to begin with. This is all the things.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
No, we're looking at the height of unseriousness.
Yeah.
Desi. Don't worry.
Christ.
You don't have to
No.
be serious.
Yeah, this is what Trump agreed to. And was like, saying like, oh yeah, we agreed to the 10-point plan, whatever. And it's like, he didn't read shit. He didn't know what was in it whatsoever. Israel immediately violates like the fucking like 7 of these at once. So here was their original peace plan that they wanted, the bullet point version. Guarantee, this is 1, guarantee that Iran will not be attacked again. Nope. Check 1. 2, permanent end to the war, not just a ceasefire. Nope. Israel's still attacking them and Lebanon.
Nope.
Point number 3, end to Israeli strikes in Lebanon. Nope. There's 3 off the list. 4, lifting of all U.S. sanctions on Iran. I don't think that's happened, so that's a no to 4. Number 5, end to all regional fighting against Iranian allies. That's a nope. They're still fighting in Lebanon and against, other places around. I can't even fucking name them all right now. So that's a no to 5. Number 6, Iran would reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Well, it was. They were letting people through that paid. It never technically closed, except for maybe a couple hours at a time, if you really think about it. But it was closed for our purposes. Yeah, the people bombing them, they didn't let them through for just why would you let a country's goods through an area that you control? That makes no sense. But anyway, yeah, no, 6, that's off the table now because, us and Israel kept bombing. What's number 7? 7.
They need to open the
Iran
fucking
would
strait.
impose yeah, they need to open the fucking strait. Iran would impose a 2 million shipping fee per ship transiting Hormuz, apparently. Yeah, well, no ships are going through, so 7 doesn't count, I guess. So that's not broken though. That's not a broken part of it, is it? Does that count?
I don't know.
What do you think? Or is that just disqualified because
I
of
literally
the
have
things
no
before
idea.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh no. Where'd Phoebe go?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's time for reverse convos on that TV. Oh no. Are you
Maybe
there?
she need to get her phone charger.
Oh shit.
That's probably what it is.
All right, let me.
Or blipped out of Wi-Fi for a minute.
Whoop.
Or bloopity
whoop, whoop.
bloopy bloppity.
She's back.
Blippity bloppity bloop.
Yeah. My bad. I was having problems.
Damn. All right, what
Had to
what
drop
number?
in, drop out.
What number did you leave on?
7. Keep going.
6, I believe.
6. Okay, they would reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Well, no, because Israel and the U.S. fucked that up. So that's off the list. There's 6. Nope. 7 was Iran would impose a 2M fee per ship transiting Hormuz. I'm guessing that's million, not $2. You know. So that is that disqualified because they just the things before it prevent that from being a thing, or is that just like off the list like count too? You think?
As far as I know, they are still actively collecting tolls. Iran has maintained control over the Strait of Hormuz, and they have been charging tolls to certain ships to let them through. And
they're probably not
certain
letting
ships
US
have had no
ships.
problem getting through. Obviously, their own ships. Huh?
I said, yeah, they're probably not letting like U.S. shit and fucking like ships going like to
Yeah, they're not
like,
letting
the U.S. and Israel.
and more importantly, they're not letting like ships laden with Gulf state oil leave unless
Right.
they pay a hefty toll and they're with one of the flagged countries that they are working with.
And then all right, so yeah, nope, it's no to 7 because they're not letting us through there. Us. I'm not with them, I swear. I'm just kidding. 8. Iran would split these fees with Oman. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. Oman. Anyway, probably irrelevant because I don't know if they're doing that or not. Iran would establish rules for safe passage through Hormuz. I'm sure they've done this, so that would stay on the list, right? Iran would use Hormuz fees for reconstruction instead of repair. Yeah, I mean, I guess like there's 3 of those that are still out there, but yeah, the rest of those things have been pretty violated to shit, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much every component of the ceasefire has been violated at this point. And it was to be expected because, like, everyone in the, like, independent media pretty much that's had their nose to the grindstone with this war correctly predicted that this would just be a short, temporary little breathing period, basically an opportunity for us to explain why we are not striking them for a while, why even if they start striking us, why we're going to be hesitant to respond, et cetera, et cetera. It's like a rearmament period, essentially. It's a period for us to move more troops there, pretend we're having negotiations, but keep in mind, Netanyahu's not going to let off the pressure, and Trump does not like the idea of not seeing complete victory, nor is Iran going to stop launching attacks to try and drive the U.S. military and hopefully Israel out of the Middle East. So the conflict literally can't end at this point. At this point, Iran believes that they are in an existential conflict that has to be answered with a continuous movement of violence that eventually leads to their collapse or ours. And the United States and Israel are also just as dedicated to the conflict from obviously the exact opposite direction. They want control over Iran. Israel wants the Greater Israel Project. The billionaires want the Greater Israel Project. The fundamentalists want the Greater Israel Project. And Iran is their single biggest obstacle to it. Honestly.
Yeah.
They work with all these other countries already. Iran is the one big barrier that stands in their way to achieving that, because Iran will fight back against the Greater Israel Project.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Sorry, dog was about to snatch something.
This is my taco puppy.
You're fine.
Yeah. fucking.
I love that, dude.
accurate.
When I get done, I've got a chili dog and a hot dog inside waiting for me.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Well,
And some cold ass fries.
I mean, we could call it a night whenever you want, just so you know.
I'm having fun.
But yeah, we can
I mean,
just
I know.
fuck
I'm
around.
just, I've been having fun.
All right.
Yeah.
These are good for my mental health. Can I just be real with y'all?
What?
You guys are like the closest thing I have to regular friends anymore. As far as like people that I talk to in calls and shit for multiple hours, you guys are it, man. I've got people I talk to in chat.
Oh, hey, we got
I've got
people.
TJ and shit, and I would consider TJ a pretty close friend.
Mhm.
But when it comes to people that like I hang out with, you guys are it, you know?
Hell yeah. Ditto, too, by the way.
Yeah, true.
I mean, yeah, no, I appreciate it. The only other people I've got is like my my ex, my my baby mama basically, and her like boyfriend slash baby daddy basically. Like they're already having a kid together and stuff, and they're cool. I can hang out with them, but it's different, Me and you guys
Right.
have like honestly, me and y'all have a better rapport.
Yeah.
And we laugh a lot, and we have jokes, and it's just fun, And
yeah.
I appreciate it.
That's awesome. Well, we appreciate you
Yeah.
just the same, Phoebes.
Yeah, we can do some more stuffs.
Hell yeah.
All
oh
right.
my gosh.
All right, let me see.
We should fucking I sent you that Matt Walsh video where they were talking about the literally talking about me and Kyle's they were in like our hometown in New Hampshire where we come from. We don't live there anymore.
He's so annoying though. He's so annoying and boring and
I mean, we don't have to. We can do something else.
Oh, fuck. But yeah, we're definitely gonna
Matt
think
Walsh.
about him.
Matt Walsh.
See, Phoebe
man.
wants to, dude. You have to fucking
'cause she's just
indulge
trying to
in the
torture
fucking.
me.
You have to.
She wants to torture us. No.
The sufferings of Kyle Corvus
Oh.
have begun.
My favorite.
The sufferings.
Kyle's
Oh,
body
5
Damn, I
months
will
ago.
show
This
to
isn't the
suffer.
same. That's not the one.
I sent you just a clip.
Someday
on,
we do have to
Discord.
convince TJ
Oh yeah. Okay, so
to do the sufferings of TJ Kirk.
Yeah,
Mm.
true.
I texted him and I asked him if he would be willing to come on a show with us one time with you on and kind of have like a 4-person type thing. He hasn't got back to me yet, so we'll see.
I texted him the other day too, and he hadn't got back to me either. I don't know. Maybe he's I don't
son
know,
of a
getting his ass
bitch.
beat in a cage or something. Who the fuck knows?
I
Yeah.
hope so.
One,
No, I hope so. I
one
mean, he
can only
seems
hope
to
to be
enjoy
so
it.
lucky.
Mhm.
Yeah, one
What?
could only hope to be so divinely blessed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Where the fuck?
Precisely.
Where am I looking for this?
Not ham boning. Oh my god.
This one.
Yep.
Civilization. The Democrat Party.
Yeah, sorry. The beginning of it's.
That's.
weird. You know what? My taco got.
Sounds like me eating pussy.
I was.
Oh, God.
I was literally
Not
just
Matt
talking
Walsh,
about me
no.
eating my taco.
Eating the taco. Oh.
That's why I knew it would get you. I knew
Oh,
it. I knew because it's like lesbian humor, which seems to like get your goat sometimes, and the taco thing. It was just the perfect storm. Perfect storm.
Yes. I was gonna say my cold taco tastes like a Lunchable taco. You guys ever have you guys ever had a
Dude,
Lunchable taco?
Have you guys ever had Jack in the Box?
No, we don't have
Yeah,
them around
Lunchable
here.
taco.
Not in a long time.
Dude, you've never had it then?
Nope.
Oh.
Now that's a
Girl,
name I've not heard
So
in a
Jack in the
long
Box
time.
has these tacos.
Tacos?
Jack in the
That's
Box
fucking
has
weird.
these tacos, and Matt Walsh's fucking dumbass can wait for me to talk about these tacos. So listen,
No,
Jack in the
please
Box has
don't.
these delicious tacos that are not Mexican, but they're kind of like fusion food. So they've got American cheese instead of like just sharp cheddar or Monterey Jack or anything like that. They've got this. It's taco seasoned ground beef, but it's also like not as spicy. It doesn't taste like Taco Bell ground beef.
So does
It's
it
got a
taste
different
like
flavor to it.
I'm poor tacos? Because I know those.
Yes.
This sounds like
It
I'm
tastes
making
like
tacos on a struggle.
no. It's better though. Here's the thing. It's in a corn shell, and then they break a slice of American cheese in half, and then whoop, whoop, on either side of the corn shell, right? And then there's a line of ground beef, but it's like it's finer ground than the ground beef you would make if you were making like poor person
Like
tacos at
Taco
home.
Bell
And the taste is better. Yeah, but even more fine than that. It's really like you don't want to look at the meat too hard. Let me put it that way, okay?
Yeah.
Don't look at the meat too hard. Don't think about it too hard
Don't
when
look
you're
at
eating
it in
it. All
the
right, just
eye.
listen.
No.
Is that a bug
Right?
leg
It's
in
delicious.
there?
This shit is yummy. Hold on.
So-
It's got the ground beef, and then it's got the American cheese, and then it's got the fucking lettuce, and then it's got like
These
this
are the
delicious Jack in the Box taco sauce, and then they fold it over, and then they deep fry it.
What?
They
They deep fry a taco?
They deep fry the whole taco?
Yes.
Damn, I have not
Yes.
heard of that.
Yes.
Well, damn. I don't know. Yeah.
It's so freaking good.
That sounds scrumdiddlyumptious.
Not gonna lie, you didn't have me up until the
Dude,
end of
I
there.
bet you. I bet
Jack
you.
in the Box taco.
I bet you there's a
What?
Jack in the Box in Nolans.
That just reminds me of
Are
like.
y'all gonna go
dude,
to the fucking?
That just. Hold on. This sounds like that.
It reminds you of what?
This sounds like the fucking goddamn episode of SpongeBob where they're like, no, we don't serve pizza, and then he's like, hold up, that just chops up like all the fucking
Krusty
food in the
Krab
back
pizza
and is like, no, it's a
is
pizza
the
now.
Pizza for
Just
you
like you know
and
what I mean?
me.
Just make
The
all the
Krusty
ingredients.
Krab pizza. All right, we need to stop.
Wait,
Is the pizza, yeah.
Hey, hey guys.
What?
My fan Margot paid me $5 for Matt Walsh, more like Matt Washed.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
hi Margot. I saw
Exactly.
that.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it.
That's
Also,
awesome.
Hell
I just
yeah.
looked up. So one question, guys. Are you guys going to be going to the Nolan's DFF meetup if you're able?
Where? What? Oh, that they
The
announced it.
Nolans. Is that? Did they say that the
Well,
location?
kind
Where
of.
is it going to be?
One of the last times I was on the show, Paul was like, "I think we're going to be doing a Nolan's meetup this year," and they seem pretty confident about it. So they haven't announced
Oh,
the date yet.
shit.
But if it's
Well,
possible,
now.
are you guys going to go?
Oh, if it's possible, we're definitely gonna go.
Yes, if we can, we shall.
Okay, then what if? Okay, I have a proposition. What if we got an Airbnb together
Yeah,
and split the cost?
Yeah,
that'd be
for sure.
that'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That'd
Well,
definitely
let's
be
coordinate
cool.
with that.
Airbnb.
Yeah, let's coordinate
show.
with that. Ooh, would you guys be cool with having
Airbnb
Glitch Dash
show.
stay with us?
I think so.
Yeah, we could probably get something that has like
Okay, cool.
like rooms or whatever.
You guys met Glitch, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
yeah.
right, no,
Because
no,
I'm
no.
sure, like, there's.
Make sure we
I've
send each
looked-
other's addresses
I've
right now.
looked.
Type it out in the chat.
Yeah.
So we,
Dude, I've looked in the Nolan's area for Airbnbs before, and there's a number of them that are 3-bedroom, which would be perfect if it was like me, you guys, and Glitch Dash. You know, we
Right.
could have like a cool little after party
Yeah,
afterwards,
right.
Hell
hang
yeah.
out together and do some cool shit, and I can take you guys to a Jack in the Box up in Baton Rouge if we're all down in the fucking Louisiana area together.
Hell yeah.
And you guys can taste these delicious tacos.
we're gonna
Get
go
fried tacos
down
sounds
down
perfect.
south to get some fucking the fast food like fucking
You
American
got to, though.
fat
You
fried
got to.
tacos. The fucking hell yeah.
We'll try more than that, but
Holy
dude,
shit.
I'm telling you. I'm
Damn.
telling you,
That's
this is gonna be
great.
so cool. This is gonna be so great.
Also,
Like,
I
how to
think
look
we're-
like a
It's gonna be
tourist
fun.
101.
I think you can get more Airbnb for your $1 the more south you are too. So you can get like a decent place.
The more what?
Like you could get like more for your dollar for a place to stay more south than you would like more north. I feel like I've seen Airbnbs
definitely,
down
yeah.
south and they're like really really nice places for pretty cheap.
Damn.
Yeah, 100%.
Like in
That's what I'm
comparison
saying.
to
If
up here anyway.
If all three of us,
It's okay, I got her.
that's what I'm saying. Is if all three of us split the cost, or even all four of us, if Glitch Dash was going to stay too, then it could be just as affordable as any hotel would be, but we would have more privacy. We would have more ability to have fun and everything. We'd have our own distinct rooms and shit.
Yeah.
And like, I just feel like it'd be a really cool opportunity for us to all hang out in the lead up to the meetup, and then in the aftermath of everything, gives us opportunities to look out for each other. I just, it's a neighborly thing to do. It's a good thing to do. It's a cool, fun, social fucking thing to do.
Hell
and
yeah.
yes, you can get Airbnbs very cheap in the South, because land is very cheap in the South. Houses are cheap in the South compared to the rest of the country.
Yep. Because there ain't a lot down there to do in between the the bigger cities out there. Not a whole lot of jobs.
That's right. We ain't got too much you can do.
Ain't a whole lot of
all right, let's watch this Matt
anything
Walsh
above the
video.
federal minimum wage there. Not here yet.
Yeah.
though.
These people insane, or more insane on purpose.
Yeah, okay, that is where it starts. Oh, it starts at actually.
Civilization. The Democrat Party and the corporate press are driving these people insane, or more insane on purpose, as a way to secure their votes. So they have to be exposed. There's no way around it. And the moment they commit crimes, which happens all the time, they need to suffer actual consequences. And for that reason, I need to highlight this very sad scene that took place in Milford, New Hampshire, over the weekend. A man who goes by the name Sidewalk Steve, he's like Billboard Chris, and that he protests the castration and sterilization of children in the name of gender ideology.
Yeah, that's a wild statement right there.
Yeah, so who the fuck is Sidewalk Steve? Is that like that Hank character?
Yeah, he is kind of like that, in fact. But we gotta wait a second for Desi to come back, because she's the one that's researching all of his wacky antics that he's up to. But yeah, he is definitely one of those the psycho fucking just follow the protesters around and like yell like weird shit at them type of guys.
Not on the chair.
Freaking puppies being a pain in the butt over there. All right,
talking
okay, she
about
coming back. All right, she
Steven
wants to know a little more about Sidewalk Steve here.
All right, this motherfucker.
See ya.
This motherfucker.
Oh shit! Dig into him.
Okay.
right here.
So basically, him and his wife go around agitating the fuck out of the people, like hoping to get a reaction, hoping to trigger pretty much anybody that's like either trans, sticks up for trans people, goes to like public events, goes to like protests that have nothing to even do with trans people at the moment either, and just like really is picking fights with people. Like in a very like subtle way, but like so many people are so over this bullshit that they're just like, fuck you, dude.
So he's a distraction monger, basically. He's a dude that makes his living.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically a dude that makes his living providing MAGA with red meat for the base and something to think about and get agitated about that isn't their worsening standard of living, the rising cost of living, their reduced benefits, their stagnant wages, their raising rent,
but also
Gotcha.
so clearly purposely ignorant that it's fucking sickening. Actually, Kyle, if you could go on Discord and pull up that other video I sent you, it's like a very clear example at how completely
we haven't seen the
stupid this
video of
person
him
is.
yet.
Yeah, I know.
Like-
That's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, this dude is like just going around
Which one
like
is it?
all of New Hampshire antagonizing the fuck out of people and kids, because he's like also will like approach kids and be like, you know, wait for them to like respond to him. Yeah, that one. It sucks you have to download it to play it.
Both sexual organs, which is that happens. That happens. So how do you, what do you call them? Do they not exist?
Do they both function?
Are they not real?
He's talking about
they do.
intersex people.
Are they not
So they
real,
could
though?
reproduce with themselves?
Oh.
Kind of. Oh.
What
There you go.
happened?
Oh, it blooped for a second.
Yeah, it's being a little fucky.
Did it not like the
No.
No, it's not fucked. Don't worry. I'm gonna not restore the pages I had up. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not. Whoop. Are we back? I think we might be back.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, we back.
Oh, look at
oh,
that.
We're back. Oh, we're back. Oh,
We're
we
back.
back.
Look, we're unfucked. We did it. You did it. The power of the friendship prevailed.
With our
What's
powers combined.
Nice.
How you doing? I think we're hitting the right the time period here for some other coast viewers or something. Is that what's going on? People trickling on in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trickle down Phoebenomics.
Yeah. Come on down now.
Yeah. Triple down Phoebenomics.
Exactly. Well, shit.
All right, let's watch the stupid Matt Walsh. Sorry, Kyle.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no Matt Walsh here.
Civilization, the Democrat Party and the corporate press
Civilizations, Democrat Party.
are driving these people insane, or more insane on purpose as a way to secure their votes.
Right.
So they have to be exposed. There's no way around it. And the moment they commit crimes, which happens
So
all the time,
he's talking about No
they need to
Kings
suffer
3
actual consequences.
stuff.
Yes. Yes. Very big brain.
So what?
For
He's
that
saying
reason, I
that
need to
people need to
highlight
get
this
like
very sad-
exposed for participating in the protests?
I guess.
Apparently. For their craziness.
So for a little pretext, Steven Scare, that guy we were talking about before shit got fucked on the stream, he really like was antagonizing and upset somebody and started recording them, and they ended up blocking them from trying to go into the protest, which is like, you know, not allowed. You can't do that, but shit got real fucked up real quick with all that. So
yeah, also accurate comment there.
Scene that took place
Yeah,
in Milford,
yeah,
New Hampshire.
I agree.
Yeah,
over the weekend.
totally
I can't see who that is, but I agree.
Yep.
Triple C. Triple Six.
Oh, okay. What's up, Triple C?
Hell yeah.
Walk Steve. He's like Billboard Chris, and that he protests the castration and sterilization of children in the name of gender ideology. He was cornered by a left-wing trans activist. The trans activist wouldn't let Sidewalk Steve move.
He was cornered out in the middle of public. Do you hear this? This man was cornered.
Even after the police showed
Yeah,
up. And here's what happened next.
Why don't you leave? I would love to leave. I would love to leave. I don't want to be here.
Why don't you give her a little space, okay? She's following me, buddy. She is following me. Hey, you know what?
Stop it.
No one gave you the authority to be king either. I'm not going to be pushed around by her. I'm not going to be pushed around by you.
You get pushed around by the peacekeeper, bro. Yeah, like, really, bro?
Here comes
I can't even tell what's going on.
So the guy holding the camera is holding up, a sign with some fucked up shit written on it.
And so what it says is it's a picture of a little girl, like an outline of her, and then has the trans flag colors in it. And within that is white text that says trans children don't exist, is what he's holding. It's a big, like, plaque board that he hangs around his neck that goes from his chest to his feet.
Like old school sandwich board style.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And so, yeah,
He's one of
I get
those.
this dude's fucking I get this dude's tactic. So he posts these videos where you never get to see what kind of hateful shit he's got on. You never get to see what kind of hateful message he's spouting. All you get to see is the reaction to the hateful message that, yeah, dude, this is just baseline fucking propagandizing.
100%. So
baseline propagandizing.
For sure.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just baiting people.
Well,
Literally
and
just
it
baiting people.
gets taken out of control, and I think that what happens, and you'll see, is completely ridiculous.
All right, let's see.
But yeah, that explains that a little. And what she's doing is, what they're doing is standing in front of the sign that he's holding.
Yeah, because
and they're arguing about it, and he's getting
they
pissy.
know that those signs literally cause harm to people.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't let
They're
Sidewalk Steve
they're
move.
trying not to they're trying not to let that message go any further than that dork, because it does bring harm to people's psychology and in some cases their physical lives.
Mm-hmm. Did you rewind it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even after the police showed up, and here's what happened next.
Why don't you leave? I would love to leave. I would love to leave. I don't want to be here.
Is that the wife with the Save Women's
she's
Sports over
following
there?
me.
sign?
She is following me.
Yes.
Hey, you know what?
Stop it.
No one gave you the authority to be king.
That
either. I'm
bitch
not gonna be
standing behind
pushed around
them
by
is
her.
named
I'm
Beth
not gonna be
Scare,
pushed
and she is a cunt.
Yep.
around by you. Here comes the police
You can hate
officer.
crime all you want. Take your hate crime. Take your hate speech. Go away. It's that easy. The Constitution doesn't cover hate speech.
I'm going to give you
I'm
one
going
more
to
chance.
stop.
Well, actually it does. I mean, it
Yeah, that's
unfortunately does.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Sign.
You're
You can
you're
vote.
more than welcome to walk, please.
She screamed at us with a whistle. I'm blocking his sign. He can move on.
They screamed at us and whistled.
So notice how she says, or they say that they can. What they're gonna do is let them walk, but they're gonna continue to kind of like block the sign.
Yeah. From like the view of
I
traffic.
don't think that
like, that's
that
not
is illegal.
No, it's
no.
not.
No.
People do that
That's just
all
another-
the time.
Like they're clearly
It's the
there to
expression of
cause
your
a
free
scene.
speech.
So like, why is it like? Why can this other person not like be like around them? Like, and it's like their fault that this person is causing a scene, and they don't want like other people to get like involved in it.
Right.
Right.
Push play.
I'm just gonna block the sign.
You gotta leave us alone. This is harassment.
You gotta leave.
And so, hold on, pause it.
Yeah, that's.
You hear that
the
little
wife
fucking
there.
bitch, Beth? So what she's doing is
Yeah.
she's using
Uh-huh.
particular language to catch the attention of the police to keep it
Yep.
escalating, while this other person is doing nothing wrong.
Literally, like there, she's just
Right.
screaming like,
She's
"This is
screaming
harassment!"
She's screaming out particular language that
Uh-huh.
catches the eye, where if the police
Like,
do not
I'm an
do
old white
something,
lady.
they could be held liable.
I'm an old white lady. I'm in distress. Police, hello.
Yep.
Literally, yeah.
All right, I'll leave him alone. I'm blocking the sign. What's that? You gotta leave me alone. Leave us
Please.
alone.
And see how she's circling her?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
she's
don't.
literally
creative.
walking around them.
What's sign say?
They could have
and
just
it's
kept
saying like
walking.
harassment, leave us alone, while like walking around this person, like holding the flag, like there.
Yeah. I mean, they're clearly just instigating. It's like you said, they're taking advantage, like the woman especially is taking advantage of the fact that, you know, as an old white lady, she can weaponize cries for help in order
Yep.
to get the police to respond. What's the word I'm looking for? To respond with an inordinate level of force, you know,
Yep.
to what is ultimately just a freedom of speech thing.
Right. All right, push play.
Have nothing to do with that.
And I'm gonna block this. I'm gonna block the sign.
Officers, this is
All right, turn around.
No,
Put your
no, no.
You're under arrest.
No.
Why? What did she do?
That's the point of why I wanted this to be seen, because as far as I know, or as
Literally
can
nothing.
tell, she didn't do anything, and what happened was...
Let me see this again.
Yep.
Alright, I'll leave them alone, but I'm blocking the sign. What's that?
Hold on, it's not... God damn it. Fucking Discord.
That goddamn cord. Not working on your side there.
No. Can you back it up and do it again?
Please.
She screams at us with a whistle.
She screams at us with a whistle.
Blocking a sign. He can move all he wants. I'm just gonna block the sign.
You gotta leave us alone. This is harassment.
You gotta leave them alone.
Alright, I'll leave them alone, but I'm blocking the sign. What's that?
You gotta leave me alone.
Literally just standing there.
Leave him alone.
And they're moving towards them.
Mm-hmm.
They're moving towards them and yelling, "Leave me alone."
I feel like the police
Like-
100% failed the situation and totally fell for their tactics and
For
what they're
sure.
doing.
100%. Like, it's on
And honestly,
video.
if I was this person that got tackled by those three, which is also fucking ridiculous, she should talk to a lawyer.
Yeah. Pretty freaking stupid.
I'm not sure what their pronouns are, so I'm trying to... It's
They
not
should
clear.
speak to a
in
lawyer,
this.
100%.
Yeah. So they you notice, like, they're the fucking ones circling behind her right now, being like, harassment,
Yes.
you're harassing us, like, as she's like running around her in circles.
Right.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
What is it? What does the sign
I
say?
have nothing to do with that.
What?
I'm gonna block this. I'm gonna block the sign.
Officers, this is Regan.
All right, turn around.
No.
You're under arrest.
No.
Yeah,
Like,
you
for
cannot
what?
arrest somebody for moving around someone else with a sign. Both hands are occupied by a non-weapon. There was no excuse for that.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
This is a clear violation of the First Amendment.
But
Yep.
now we're gonna go back to how an example of, like, they're in the wrong and these are just some crazy libs that don't know nothing.
And
There you go. That easy.
Oh, go ahead. No, you can play it. It's fine. There you go. That easy.
There you go. That easy.
This is what should happen to every trans activist and Antifa terrorist who prevents anyone, whether they're federal agents or private citizens, from using streets and sidewalks. They have no right to do that. The
I
left
literally
has
cannot
gotten far
roll
too
my
comfortable
eyes
doing this because they've been
harder.
allowed to do it for so long.
How did they
Throwing them
prevent
down
them
and
from
arresting
using a
them is
street
actually
or
the moderate
sidewalk?
option.
This
Block you-
motherfucker just wants people to go to fucking prison. This motherfucker wants people to go to jail just for being a leftist.
Yes.
This motherfucker's definition of preventing someone from using a street or a sidewalk is having a leftist opinion while being on that street or sidewalk.
Exactly.
This motherfucker is a fascist.
And they're
This is a
weaponizing the
fascist.
police with tactics like this to brutalize people that are fucking vulnerable. It's
Literally,
it's fucking
on purpose.
sick. It makes me so sick to my stomach to have walked on the same sidewalk and streets that this shit is happening.
Right.
I've never, and I mean, call me
Coming to a
ignorant, maybe.
hometown near you.
Yeah, literally. And it's like, fuck. I mean, not that I don't know that this is happening everywhere, but it's a certain type of like sick in my stomach to like know these streets.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's like, if I saw, like, the town I'm originally from in Missouri, I think I've talked about it before, Deloge, there's this town, it's incredibly hard to spell, so nobody's going to be able to look it up just for me talking about it, even if they do, whatever. I don't care. If I saw, like, cops doing that kind of shit in videos from there, I would be horrified. But it's coming to, like I said, every little hometown in America. I mean, people are
Right.
dealing with this shit day in, day out.
Right.
In
these
blue states, red
motherfuckers-
states.
They have nothing better to do and have so much free time on their hands that like Steven and Beth Scare, like personally, are going out to all these events at any single chance that they get all over the state of New Hampshire and just terrorizing people like this and hoping.
Are they like
hoping
You're
that
hoping
somebody
what?
gets hurt and arrested or tries to like hit them or hurt them or assault them or whatever. That's what they want.
So what is that like their grift? Do
Yeah.
they just like are they monetized content creators or what?
He posts all over Facebook, YouTube, X. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if
Okay,
they're
yeah.
monetized,
Gotcha.
but he is doing this
I would
for a
assume.
profit. Yeah.
Very sure.
Or at least trying to
What
like
does
line it up.
what does
like
it say on
that.
his Facebook? He's a poet and an activist or something like that.
He's a
It's
fucking
like
loser.
what, dude? Oh my god! Like what? Like there ain't no way you're a fucking published like
He
a
has,
poet.
you know what? He has a
poet,
website.
like,
Go to
what?
fucking
Oh,
it's
man.
called sidewalksteve.org.
Yeah.
That'll be a fun little fucking
Oh, so fun.
fact check for Phoebes to go through on that fucking website.
Yeah.
Just fucking love that. Not.
Read my articles.
It's disgusting. Also, at any point you don't want to
and
look at
it's
any of this,
also-
just say so.
He's also one of those people that is thinks that it's autism, not being trans.
Oh
you know?
my god! Which, by the way, this motherfucker has a special education, like works
oh,
with
this
kids
guy,
in special
yeah.
ed, or did at one point,
Mhm,
and
this
is
guy's an
now
educator.
attributing being autistic to being trans,
Oh my
and
god.
has
yeah, I don't
literally
know, dude.
worked with children,
So fun.
and I'm just like,
yeah,
dude,
this kind of shit just sickens me.
big time. And then
This
so
kind of shit just
so
sickens me.
in my head, I'm like, okay, this motherfucker's out here, and I'm like, Kyle, we could very well end up face to face with this guy because we go out and we protest and we fucking document protests. It's like we need to be prepared for that because I can't punch somebody in the face
Yeah.
and get in trouble.
That is true.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, is a little bit of a scumbag, if you couldn't tell. Oh man, that reminds me. Gender clinics harm children. Fucking, this is
It's
literally like
so
his
bad.
entire like thing. That's all he fucking does.
But this
yeah,
is what
I've seen
most-
enough of this fool.
Yeah. And this is like where like
And they-
New Hampshire
they post-
Republican politics are going.
Yep. Well, they have gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's
Fucking-
garbage. It's just like the enshittification of politics instead of anybody caring about the increasingly worse deal that the working class gets, people are just easily led like jackasses
Yeah.
to be angry and worried about trans people and like I flatly don't get how there are so many working class people who have been conned into worrying about people like me more than they worry about their own goddamn paychecks.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's just crazy. But yeah, so
It
Kyle and I
is.
have to prepare to go face to face with those losers at some point because it's bound to happen.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be fun.
There's one more thing on this. 1 second.
The only thing I can think of doing is like making videos about this guy and just repeatedly telling people not to engage because they're baiting at them.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like, do not engage. I just gotta share one thing. I
Do
made
not
about this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, this is a good recap of this guy, I think. Hold on. Where the fuck do I
There's
put
a
it in here.
banshee. It's a banshee.
Ooh, it's a ghost. Okay.
Ow.
Can I open it? Can I open the thing? Download. Oh, you fucker. So good at. Oh man, I should have had the soundboard open for the fucking Jeopardy thing.
Kyle, I don't think you should have anything extra open for this stream until we figure out what the fuck's going on.
Everything open. Everything open right now. Well, this doesn't help. This is so entertaining right now. I know.
Oh, there.
Oh, here it is. Oh, there we go. All right.
What are we doing?
I don't know if Phoebes knows about that meme or anything. It's an old one.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
I just thought I'd share that. It's a thumbnail for like
Yeah,
art video.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's good. I dig it.
Oh my gosh. Is there anything else we want to cover? Do you guys want to call it a night?
No,
I kind of want to call it a night because I need to go shave and I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, I have to wake up in
eternal stream.
like 4.5 hours.
What?
Yeah, I can't. Man, I can't believe you stayed on here that long.
Listen.
Do you at least go?
What's that
Can
saying?
you go back to sleep?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Hopefully.
Okay,
unless I have coffee.
You ever see this movie?
Oh my god.
What movie? Let me see. History of. No, I've never seen a history of violence. That's funny though. That's a good.
It says
good meme.
violence.
Yeah, that's a good meme.
You're so lame, Kyle.
Good meme. Good meme. Very good meme.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
That is all.
Do you want to say anything to the people's Phoebes?
Yeah, sure. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you came over from my community and you're sitting around watching, thank you for
Hell yeah.
hanging out with us for these last few hours. Make sure you guys are subscribed to this channel because I come over here pretty regularly and these folks are pretty fun.
Yeah.
And if I'm not streaming, you never know, they might be. So, yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you, Margot, for the $5 on Cash App. And yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys. We
I will see y'all
appreciate
around.
it. And I had an
Yes,
awesome
indeed.
time. And thank you, Phoebes.
Of course.
It was fun, even through all the technical difficulties.
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, that's going to be fucking
Oh
funny
my God.
going
And if
back.
you're watching this in the future and you made it this far, like, wow.
Props to you.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You're a
we
trooper.
applaud you.
The Return of Ark was rocky. The Return of
We
Ark
made
was
it
rocky,
through.
but we did it.
We
made
did
it
it. We
through,
did it.
man.
Through.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, I guess.
All right, have a good night, everyone.
Let's see. Is this our outro?
Peace.
Let's see. Peace.